Is that the quarter or the 20?
Just make sure I'm not muted.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. My partner since day number one, show number one, Skull Mike, is roving around somewhere at the Lodge Mahal trying to earn a few chips. He'll be in here any moment. And with cards underway, we got a little 5-5-10 action, 2K cap, match the stack. Jaywin's in seat 1. Trey is in seat 2. Everybody in for 2K. Tyler's in seat 3. Caitlin will be here any minute, be in seat 4. A-Bear from Louisiana is in seat 5. Tito gave us a couple hats. Me and Skull Mike, the hat that he's wearing. 7 Trey. Trips for Trey right off the bat. 2 pair for Tito. High will be in seat 7, and the Poker Face Stache is in seat 8.
Oh, a year plus ago? Yeah. Cool, man. I appreciate it.
Hope everybody's having a great Friday. Headed into the weekend.
Hey, Austin, welcome to Austin. Call me Jay.
I'm Trey.
Trey, Tyler. You met Zach already, I think.
Tito now with top 2. But Trey is loving his Trey. Trey with the trays.
You here for work?
Jimmy Bluffett, Yoda, how are y'all doing?
My girlfriend.
Timothy Murphy, Boston Timmy's in
Is that the young lady?
San Antonio on the Riverwalk. Don't fall in.
She's on fall break.
Yeah.
It's not deep if you do.
She was like, I want to go see my friend. And I was like, okay, I'll go to
Yes, Krista is in the box. Going to the river, deuce of clubs.
Found out her friend's working on like today. And she's like, okay, you can come, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. And so I was like,
Tito a little cooler to start the game.
playing on Friday, so.
Yeah.
Top 2 versus Trips.
Yeah, the out-of-towners, they get preference. Some of us live here, or a few of us live here, so you just get on whenever there's
I've always wanted to try and play the live stream. So.
Yeah. It's a fun, it's really a fun, first time experience.
Chat. Oh, all in moment here. This is hand number 1, folks.
If it's green, it's on.
This is how we do it. Thanks for the super chat, Chaz. $1.99. Appreciate it.
Do orange.
Turn the volume up, actually.
I made a mistake one time. It was embarrassing. Hey, Mike.
Tito in the blender. Ooh, Tito's in the blender. Sounds good. Tito's made right here in the area. Tito's vodka. No relation, though, to Tito, who's sitting there in the blender right now. Tito is wearing Tommy Bahama. He's a classy man.
Great first hand.
Zach, have you found yourself drinking more carbonated drinks like club soda?
I fold.
He folds, lays it down. Good fold from Tito. Tough fold.
Yeah.
I've always like.
Trey's going to win hand number
More
1.
than I drink normal water. Like it's actually a problem.
You can go up to 3,000
No, I don't think so.
163 already in the live chat.
But I should,
It'll be growing.
But I should drink normal water too.
Yes.
That was an excellent fold. So before Skull Mike mentions it, I'll mention it. Me and Skull Mike played before the stream.
Yeah. No,
He
actually,
got me to fold kings after a flop of Jack, 8, 2 diamonds.
It's in the back of my case.
C3 as well.
I bet he went all in, and I folded my kings.
C3 as well.
He showed the 8-10 of diamonds, straight flush draw. We were flipping a coin.
You got it? Good.
He's a thorn in my side. But after he left the table, I went on a heater. So going into the weekend on a free roll. Chris is in the box. Christina is giving the massage to Poker Face Stache.
She went
960.
Yeah.
Oh, that's close. No, I don't think anybody cares.
960.
I only have the bananas.
You want us to take 40 off?
Yeah.
I got the 20.
I'll try and win this hand too. So
Please do.
Not that much though.
It's your responsibility.
Take it
It's your
down. Just
responsibility.
spend, we all fold.
Yoda.
Is this a straddle?
At least we won't have to see his shirt ride up
Just let
unless
it
we
go.
get a
Stay
behind the
down,
scenes
now we're
look.
good.
Good.
guys are fine.
Trey raises it on up to 75. King Jack offsuit.
Look at that rematch.
And Tito put in 100. Actually, that was part of Stache's bet. 4 bet by Stache with ace-3 suited to 400.
It's such a good rematch. And had the same hand as last hand.
Wow.
Death Cheater, good question. What determines the seating at the table? Well, we usually wait for 1 or 2 players to arrive. When they do, we draw for seats. They're involved, so a player is always involved in knowing who sits where. We take cards out, ace through 8, shuffle them up, and the player starts picking cards for different players, and that's how seats are determined. Random draw.
How much longer did you play yesterday?
Good question, though.
Yesterday I got done around 12.
Joker Smoker with a great suggestion.
Yeah, that's
It ended
Remember
with
to
a
hit the
30K
like
flip.
upon
50K
arrival.
each player. Only 2 players.
Who did that?
Bro, Josh Gordon
That's my game.
ran like a god.
A-Bear
The other
on
guy-
Josh
the button.
Gordon?
The other guy
Get
got-
outta here.
Listen. It was a fucking crazy game, and the other guy got stuck 15K, so he said, "Fuck it, I have 15K left." And Josh Gordon said, "I'll flip with you."
Who was it?
I don't want to say on the mic, but
Okay.
I'll text
Yeah,
you.
text
I'll tell you later.
I gotta keep a rope on that game, you know. I didn't even know JG was here.
Jay went 3 bets to 3 1/4 with ace-5 suited, and he'll take it down.
It's funny, like the game was.
Sorry, your game.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like the game was good, but I had to go to dinner and like. I was
The
like,
game was
it's fine,
great.
it's fine. And then,
It died down
yeah.
for like 2-3 hours,
Yeah.
but then he just picked,
Then it
as-
just, as the night came on, it just.
yeah.
Now, Death Cheater, Jay
Josh,
wins.
I mean, it wasn't 30K one. It was 2K.
Not usually in
then
seat
13K.
1, but
No,
yeah, we do the
thought we were
random
talking about
draw.
Wednesday for some
If he
reason.
is, if any player is in a seat
Wednesday
more
was
than
good
one
too.
time,
I
it's
mean,
totally
Wednesday's
random. We
general
do the
Wednesday,
player
Thursday is really
draws.
good time.
Yeah.
I'd like to see
Yeah.
Saturday get better, and if
There you
that would be
see
nuts, but it's pretty good.
some chip stacks
But
there.
yeah, it's just super gambly.
Skull
I'm not a
Mike
flip
just
guy.
got into the bunker.
Yeah, Jaywin's not usually in the 1 seat at
Also
all. It's
feel
probably
like I need
the,
to
he's
be-
been on
if I'm
stream a
tilted,
lot,
I'm
that's
up.
for sure.
Whenever
But the
I'm
1
stuck at
seat,
4K,
not really.
I'm like,
Yeah.
alright, whatever. Like, just take the rest of my money. But
So that's surprising.
but Josh G was like,
Caitlin and
he said,
the world famous stream
"Why you
veteran
never
who's been
fast enough
gone
me?
for a
Anybody wanna just flip?"
while
The other guy was like, "I'll flip for 2K."
will be coming to the table in seat
Scooped him
7.
twice, and then the guy was
And
gonna
he
leave,
guessed
and he was like,
his
"Listen,
rip.
I'm stuck
Well,
15K.
you wrote it
I got-
down, so-
or, I'm stuck
I didn't know
14K,
you could
whatever, I got
read. I was just
13, 14K
checking.
left. Josh was
What
like,
about the
"I'll flip
chat?
you."
Does the chat have any guesses as Trey 3 bets the ace queen?
I think I
Or
already
30K
typed it in.
total.
Oh, you ruined it.
Yeah.
You're always ruining the surprises. Did you tell the story yet?
Sick man.
About how about you got
saw
me to
that he
fold
wants to
kings
buy out?
on a flip,
You have a number?
and then after you left the table, I went on a heater from God.
But you didn't win a single hand off of me for the half hour
God,
that
you're
we
brutal.
shared.
That's all
We have a
right.
sobriety test. So
Who
there's a group
gives
of
a
guys.
shit about the money?
You're talking
A group of
talking a
guys,
lot of smack though.
we're
Your
in a
time is
sobriety test.
coming,
Group of
young
guys can't
man.
do any
Your time
alcohol,
is coming.
Whatever, right?
Thought you were being cute with
And
little
one guy
small value
has a
bets. You're
bachelor
getting
party
picked
now
off.
At the end of the month.
Oh, you gotta take a break.
So
It was
I'm
fun,
in the
though.
camp
I had
of,
fun.
I don't want to
Stacking
miss
your
out
chips.
time with his guy
You
friends.
did not
So I'm like, whatever.
Bets.
And I'm okay
That's
with
brutal.
him paying, you know,
How big is the bet?
just 3K a person.
That's.
Oh, yeah, just
265 and
Right.
growing
I
in the
believe
chat.
you absolutely.
Tito
want
raises
do
to
that. I think that's
80 with
crazy to
pocket
let him
sixes.
off.
Uh-oh.
It was a bachelor
For
party
3K,
plan before
if
the
you
bet.
bet
Jay
$3,000,
wins the aces.
We're not
Yeah,
betting like
that's
10 or
fine. I didn't see
20.
him
Like
fold.
we're not.
make them
Sandwich
make them
bet?
hold.
It's for the principal.
Let's
It's
see
not
what
They bet the
happens here.
3K.
Tito's
They
not
knew about the
folding.
bachelor
Tito's
party
action.
before.
First hand, he had top 2 against trips from Trey. He folded in the river. Good fold from him.
Oh wow.
I mean, I
I've had many like weight loss bets, which are very similar.
So here comes, all right, first sandwich bet of the day.
I'll have the
literally, like,
aces.
If I go to a wedding
All right.
when I have a weight loss bet, that
Krista, give me a
doesn't
6
break
ball right in the middle.
from eating.
like life happens. You can't.
Yeah, life happens.
Nobody wins.
Similar to our flop,
Yes,
Rick.
very
First
similar.
weekend I subbed, and I was just way too much.
It's
Like, I was
identical,
getting,
except the clubs were diamonds.
I was like, this is a problem.
Fold the kings, really? Just for like $200? What a nit. Your chance. That was your chance to stack me.
You know, one of the.
Too tight, man.
only
Gotta
two
loosen up a
things
little
that can
bit.
Kill you when you're getting off it, or benzos.
I get to loosen up. in
You
the
thought
next
you thought I
chapter.
really bink trip jacks on you? You think if I bink
The
trip
other-
jacks, I
the
would
other
rip it on
side.
you? I would let you hang yourself, Rick. You sit here how many
free-rolling
times?
drinking.
170 million shows with me, and you don't know my tendencies?
300.
Let you die yourself.
Oh, Tito's about to die here.
It's fine.
Losing a couple soldiers. He's still alive, though. Mr. Dr. Batman is in chat. Mike, I'll send you a card for Rick. That was funny when Mr. Dr. Batman brought his Get Well Soon cards. Oh, my goodness. What am I doing? I just opened up the wrong stream on my phone.
That's not
But
good.
yeah, I think
That's a
also it's
rookie
because
move.
He's playing in that SpaceX tournament thing.
Yeah. Oh, I
You know
think
about
it's
this, Trey? It's the invite-only Vegas thing that
Bash.
the guys are
We
playing.
draw-
I think, or not space. What's it called? Not
We
space,
drew for seats.
Yeah, we have the
Storm
players
X.
witness it
Storm
when one
X.
player
high
comes to the
visibility
table.
game.
So
honestly, his EV.
absolutely
Invite
did
only
draw for
5K
the seats.
His EV needs to be to go there and schmooze. Like you can't just fucking.
So you
Be
say you
sober.
just. You
Next
lose
time
the
Bash
bet.
is on stream, he can come
You
on
know
a little
what?
early,
Now
come
I'm
to the
going with
table,
Campbell
tap me on the
Weekend.
shoulder, and he
Right?
can witness.
I mean,
Yes, Bash.
you
It's
lose
a
the bet.
good value. We're not being
Caitlin
mean.
will be here in about
No.
3 minutes. You'll see her on
You win it or you lose.
the screen.
Drink during the timeline, you lose the bet.
3 to 5
Until
minutes,
somebody's
I
still
would guess.
remaining? Is that the? You got it.
No, it's just October.
Okay.
It's just a very friendly. That's what I'm saying. It's a friendly, not like that's why it's
Oh,
like.
so he's using that as a drink for a month?
No, not.
Bash is going to be in the penalty box for a stream. No more plugs.
Well, then hold it.
Might need to start selling tennis balls on the
I like
stream.
it. We're men of principle.
That is
Another
why people make the bet.
trips
because the
for-
edge
trip
of someone
trays
else
is-
not taking
In the first 6 hands, we've had it twice.
The graphics say here 6-4-3 though, but I believe there are 2 threes here on the flop, right, Rick?
That's what I saw.
That's what I thought I saw as well.
It'll be fine.
Let's
Lose the
see.
bet. Is what it is. Have fun in Vegas.
Right.
Yeah, the graphics need to be corrected there. There were 2 trades on the flop.
Not much going on here for Tito though.
You can order glasses of pineapple
Saving
juice
them
and
money
act
anyway.
like you're wired.
He's out of there. So
Pineapple
Tito's
juice
the one who
or
brought
flop.
us these nice hats. Did you try yours on?
I have not yet.
Probably would look good on you.
130.
Think it might.
It's a nice hat. Interesting logo.
60 then 130.
You really should
Oh, sorry. 30 then 130.
put to bed the Tommy Bahama.
30 then buck 30.
Just put it to bed. This Lacoste top on you. It's actually pretty nice. How many of these do you got in your repertoire? Just one? Is this a
This is a
one of one?
One of one.
What happened? Tommy Bahama was closed when you went to go shop and you just walked in next door to the Lacoste store?
Kind of. There's Caitlin.
It was probably a gift. Speaking of gifts,
It's on its way. You got.
do you have a
got-
tracking number? You
Yes.
sent me an email.
I'll give you a tracking number. It's coming from China.
I think we're right around.
Before you leave for your football game tonight, check the tracking number.
You weren't even gonna tell me.
Do me that,
Poker
please.
face Stache needs some sun.
Let me see. 2,
You won that much?
3.
I mean, all he does is sit in poker rooms all day. You think that man sees the sun? Summertime is long gone. Autumn is in the air, the foliage. Don't get much of that here in Austin. Foliage.
Doug Hadley's in the chat. I will have some fun tomorrow. Going to the Horns game.
We're just gonna go.
Yeah, those Thursday games.
Bash channeling his inner Cinnabon.
The problem is like.
Just spitting fire
So, you know,
Oh,
early on in this Friday after. Maybe the weekend started early for Bash.
low drinking brings a low gambling.
What are you doing this weekend, Rick? You coming back to the lodge after your football game and you're going to play a little late night poker because you're on a heater of sorts?
Yeah. Going to drop the car off in the morning. My wife's going to pick me up from the lodge. We're going to go to the game, and then she's going to bring me back right to the lodge. So my
Oh,
car's already
you're going to
here.
the football game tomorrow, right? Thanks for the invite.
Heads up, guys.
Pocket Ducks versus Queen Trey.
Weren't you supposed to bring me to a game?
Season's not over.
You're going to wait till they lose like 3-4 more games when the seats are a little bit cheaper?
No, they're not losing again. 5 of clubs on the turn.
Much, how are you?
I'm going to the Austin soccer game on Sunday. Playoffs.
Never even.
Nice.
Play TCH or
Yeah, Jacob, the Lodge does have a,
all day.
it's not a Lodge tailgate, but they're part of a tailgate. They have a table down near campus, so if you're going to the game tomorrow, check out, don't know where it is exactly.
There's a poker table down there too, right?
Yeah,
Good.
they're playing, they play
I thought you were
poker.
coming over to check my
For
microphone. You
fake
look
money?
like the sound
Yeah.
guy.
Just for funsies?
Yeah.
Have
Y'all
a
know the
beer?
guy I'm talking about who's not here today? I thought that was him.
That'd be a night. Maybe we should play our heads-up match there
Right?
before the game.
I'm sorry. What's your name? What a rude introduction. Austin, Caitlin. Nice to meet you. One more.
Caitlin is the world famous Caitlin who made the two great parodies
My card just wouldn't start.
of the fiasco
I'm late.
that we've been dealing with for the past 3 weeks.
I'm
Very funny.
I'm getting tired of it.
I am too. I think I hit my limit. I'm done.
I think I'm done too.
My Uber driver was watching TikToks. I had to ask her to stop, I swear to God. She was like
While she
narrating.
was driving?
Yeah, and she was narrating her opinion on
One
each
star.
one too.
Crazy.
I didn't react, but like she also gave me the,
One
oh, I have to
star.
leave here to go pick up my mom. She's still in the hospital. And I was just like, oh my God.
From a car wreck?
CBD.
Just kidding. That's pretty dark.
Replay.
It's pretty dark.
It's Halloween, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm sober as hell right now. You know,
Oh, how's that going?
Figure it out.
How are y'all doing?
we're doing well. We're doing
pretty good.
We're doing
I'm
super.
down 5 pounds.
Yeah, we're doing super. Oh, no,
Oh my gosh, you
Jay's
look
doing
so
a whole.
skinny.
Jay's doing a whole thing. Jay's like a life.
Because I'm wearing black.
I think he's been using
But
a
it's
guasha stone too. Can you see the jaw? Nice.
I don't know that. I should know what that is. I don't know what that is. Washington. Is that a brand or is that a?
They're like all these different, some are jade
Yeah.
rollers and different things.
Oh, I know what you're talking
Or
about.
like
370 already in
But it
chat
does drain
and
some
growing
caffeine as
on
well.
this Friday.
I've seen
Tito
it used.
again in a hand. His VPIP is off the charts.
He's like, I date hot women. I know what you're talking about.
Oh my God. You're very funny, Caitlin.
He's like, I'm well familiar. They're green. I know.
These animals.
Deuce on the river. Ace Queen is going to get there.
Not dating any right now, though. You know, just FYI.
Now's not the time, Zach. You can text me.
You know, if anyone's listening.
Nice, man.
Hey, he's high.
And too cold.
That's good.
Close.
Talk to you with this high.
Tito's going to win this hand. Folks, as always, we've changed the overtime rules. Here's how it works. We look at the likes. The production folks will look at the likes later on in the show and the amount of people in the chat, and they'll determine if we go into overtime. So how can you contribute? You can hit the like button, and that'll do your part, because that's half the battle. The formula, likes plus people in the live chat gives you overtime, and production will make that decision.
I'm a VIP here. I get to do whatever I want.
Standing massage.
We'll go at least
We let the kids
Zach,
from Michigan sit.
until
Is it
7
monotone?
p.m.
No.
Central,
We did
If it's a
too.
monotone board,
and then it's up to you.
you have to stand to get a massage. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I'm not sure that that's the case.
Sober October. Don't
Trey's
fast
hair
him.
on point today.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
I'm not bad. I'm not as good
No
as you,
hanging
but
fruit.
I'm not bad.
Must have had a little extra firm hold
think I could-
pomade.
Pomade.
You ever put a little suavecito in your hair, Rick?
Never. No products.
Probably should.
But maybe they would.
Actually, it might fall out.
My hair?
Yeah, your
Alright
hair.
guys, we are heads up.
MA is obsessed with A-Bear's eyebrows. Don't know what that's all about. Pair of 10s for Tyler.
Don't know much about Tyler. He's been hanging around the lodge recently. Messaged me to get on stream, so we'll give him a look. Seems like a player.
Yeah.
Might be wider than I am.
I need that reassurance.
All right, folks. 409 in the live chat. You know what that means.
Roll call.
Roll call. It's your chance to shout out your hometown. Where are you playing? Where are you right now?
Studios and stuff, so I would assume.
Let us see where everybody's watching from.
And what are you wearing? Part 2.
You want to make
Private one?
You want to make
Wrong
maybe
answers.
you can with your schedule, but
James
you wanna
watching
make
from
the
Houston.
fact that,
Andrews checking in from
someone we know.
Vegas.
Oh, I'm
Final
good.
tables can
Valuable
go around.
sandwich
One-day
from
trip,
Parkinsburg.
Deal.
Well, you know,
MA is checking in from Dallas, and he's
Yeah,
naked.
Yeah, I'm game.
He
One
or
day,
she, don't know.
Out, or maybe
We might even
in the
know-
evening of out the morning.
Yeah, we might.
I'd be highly surprised.
Cheaters
though.
in
I mean, not
Phoenix.
that the stream changes anything.
Ragnar
I'd be
Overby,
highly surprised if they
San
stream it.
Marcos.
You know, I'll go. I don't care if it's.
Yeah, but if it's just like to go to support, I'm game.
Yeah. We might even know.
Coco
a
Chat
second
Pro
person
checking in
that's
from Leander, Vegas,
But I don't know if
Alabama,
that's confirmed
Blackpool,
or-
England. Lots
Come
of
up,
places all over this world.
He said he'll try it, but
Right, I know. I don't know if it's happening.
Alright, heads up
Ooh,
again,
King
guys.
Kev checking in from Nepal.
Or like too late or
Yeah,
cut
it's
off or
such-
when.
Ace 7-5, couple diamonds.
That'd be fun.
if you're good at building connections, that's the room to play. Right
Trip
off the game to
aces for A-Bear.
Yeah, I'm 100% down if someone gets close.
Diamond draw for Tyler. Doesn't connect on this river. Boat for A-Bear.
Might just be a super fun environment. Too.
B-Shack's checking in from table 10 at the Lodge.
Was I on table 10?
Could have been.
Don't
'Cause
know
it's
what
like,
table
it's
it's
a relatively big tournament, but it's mostly just fun.
Yeah.
For those guys, like it's just so I think it'd be like a lot of things going on outside of poker that'd be fun.
Ran it up in that 1 hour of play, Rick. Ran it
Finally
up.
got one.
You too?
How much did you net today?
Oh, I just now saw your.
I took 700
Now
from
we
the
can go out
boys
on a
today.
shoot on-
Yeah, why don't you double that and then talk to me?
Where's your shirt?
It's okay.
Carry the 4.
I-
Don't you always carry the 4?
I can be
I
happy
was watching a basketball
with
game.
my amount without being sad about yours.
All I did was see you lose chips. As soon as I leave, the angel shines
I was
upon
like, I'm
you.
buying it.
Is this
And,
really
like, I wore it
true?
one day and I was
Do we
like,
need to
this is
start
the
our
most
own
comfortable shirt I've ever
investigation?
Dancy Cole checking in from Playa del Carmen, some of the best beaches in the world. Playa del Carmen.
What do you know about the Mexican beaches? What do you know? You been to Tulum?
No, I've been to Playa del Carmen.
Been to Cancun too?
No, Playa del Carmen, which is minutes from Cancun.
Why don't you travel a little bit? Go to Cancun, go to Tulum. You just go to one spot and just park your ass on the beach in the chair.
Yes.
SPF what for you? 30? Are you a 30 guy?
There's an ace for Stache.
I'm serious. I hope you put on that sunscreen.
Yeah.
Whatever they got, huh?
Actually get some
What's ever in the bathroom.
Even the tanning oil? Would you tan your cheeks for the fine folks of the lodge?
No. Danny Fenton announces to the world he's officially an uncle. Congratulations, Danny Fenton.
Congrats, buddy. That's cool. Fresh off of winning his 3rd MVC. Welcomes a newborn into the world, part of the family. Well done, Danny.
He didn't do anything.
He was part. He was there in spirit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't try.
Oh, can I still straddle? I haven't looked yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we have to straddle from 5.
My friend's kids call me uncle. Does that count?
8 raise.
Who's that, Jakey Stein?
I got a couple kids call me Uncle Mike, Uncle Skull. Ace Queen for Stache, and Trey's got pocket 3s. Gonna call the $100 wager, going set mining with the 3s. Stache and Trey, 2 of my favorites at this table. Should be a good game this afternoon. Only 12 hands in.
Alright, we have 4
We
players.
thank you for joining us. We're gonna go 4 ways.
Yeah, it works way better when it's 3. Yeah.
Tito calling the $100 with 8 deuce.
You're a one-on-one guy.
And he flops himself a flush draw, and Stache connects with the ace.
Buck and a squirt bet from Stache.
2 and 5 full.
And Tito with the flush draw. Looking for a diamond. There it is for Tito.
Ace of diamonds for Stache, so an action turn card here, 665. A wise check behind, gonna take his free card. Doesn't connect, check mark for Tito. Time to go for some value. Will he get paid? Probably will. Snap.
Going to be a part 3 or like something?
And the flush is good.
Ooh. Ooh.
You could
That's
really,
dirty.
There's so much material there, you could really milk it.
Iron Mike Brady checks in.
Yeah, well, I haven't even
The
been there
pride
yet.
of San Diego.
You can fold 8 juice.
Santiago.
Don't say it,
And
Red.
he's gonna be married soon.
Is that a skull or a mushroom?
You can do
4 or
the
5
2 plus
days.
2
Right?
phone numbers.
On her bag? I don't know what that is.
All right.
There's so much good stuff there.
Friday night poker.
Thank you, Denzi Cole. Appreciate that.
Did he do another one?
I tell you what I did do. I was running so hot. Final Table Kev was my dealer. And, you know, he's running the Boston Marathon.
You tipped him $50, we know.
I gave him $50 towards his Boston Marathon collection.
He came over to me, he said, why did Rick give me the $50? I wish he would have done it online instead.
No, does he want to give it back?
Explain
No.
to me Jack 4.
Just telling you what he told me.
So far. I don't know what it is.
Don't get mad at the messenger.
It was a
God, you'd think he'd be
bluff countered
thankful.
by a semi-bluff countered by a call that was like just has no equity to win. And so from that very unorthodox hand, there was cheating accusations. That's
That's what it's referencing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
that's a short story.
Tito live under a rock, apparently?
Well, you guys said there was some kind of game out of it or something.
Wheel draw for Tyler.
Oh,
Pair of
some people
sevens
said
for
seven
Tito.
Deuce bounty.
That's what it is? Okay.
Well, we're not doing that.
I gotcha.
But they have a few times on the stream. Okay.
6 race.
Gotcha.
155.
Top pair for Tito. Tyler with his wheel draw. Gonna lead here for $55. Tito going nowhere. Raises to 155. Let's play for a little bit more, and Tyler quickly folds.
Why don't we hear from our title sponsor right now, Kung Fu Poker.
Really good card.
One of the top new Texas Hold'em games is now available on the App Store. Download Kung Fu Poker for free and experience the excitement of the game against real live players. Simply log in and spin the wheel to earn daily bonuses. It's that easy. Join Lodge Live Championships on Kung Fu Poker and compete against our own channel's followers. Download Kung Fu Poker from the link in the description below and use our exclusive code LODGELIVE to redeem 30,000 free chips today. Thank you, Kung Fu Poker. Check them out, folks. It's a lot of fun.
Like a little bit.
Rick, you think for our next advertiser, you can nail the promo in one take?
Oh, yeah.
Can I just stand there in a room silently?
No.
I want to put some pressure on you, some heat.
No pressure.
Then how do we know if it's really one take or not? Can we get it on camera?
Maestro Matt will let you know.
How big was the game?
On the button, Tyler raised it on up to 250.
So you're going to let him watch, but not me? That's
Well,
rude.
he's the guy doing it.
She called like 130,000.
I got this in one take, but we decided to do two just to be safe.
Knowing she was ahead?
So you did 2 takes, not 1 take.
Right.
We don't know.
Well, she was ahead at the time.
Heads up here to the
I never saw
flop.
the hand.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
4 high.
Trees are coming today.
I'll check it out.
14 hands in, we've had them 3 times.
You get bogged down.
All right. Whichever one you beat me more hands, I'll listen to.
Actually, that's true. You haven't had a taste of it yet, so you might
Don't
as well
worry,
not.
Green Goody. We'll have those stats up throughout the stream, so have some patience.
But I do like to seem interesting at poker games, so like I don't want to, not know what's going on.
Got breaking news after this hand.
Okay.
Breaking news. Wow.
Trey looking for a king or 10.
I think I know what the breaking news is.
Google it after this. And
Do you?
give everybody a hard time.
You're going to give me one guess?
The next game I play.
Let's wait for the hand to end, and I'll give you one guess.
Is it lodge related?
Yes.
I know what it is. I'm going to nail it. I'm on
Yeah, you want
today.
a short version.
I'm on
Table
today.
Talk will get you there.
Okay. Perfect. I'll subscribe.
3 bets.
Tyler
Wow.
coming out, firing here again. Ace high and a dream. It's the best hand. Trey's not coming along. He'll be laying it down.
Bluffing with the best of it.
He's folding. 3, 2, 1, cards in the muck. So you're going to be talking about the new and improved
Yeah, you still can.
bar in the
Yeah.
front of the lodge.
Yes, folks. As we speak right now, they are putting the finishing touches on a bar here at the lodge.
Beer and wine.
Beer and wine coolers and Trulies and you.
Koozies?
Trulies.
No, we have koozies.
Oh, koozies. I
Lodge
don't know.
koozies?
That would be fun.
Fire them up, Iron Mike Brady. Get them on the merch website right now. Lodge koozies. Thank me later.
You still can bring in bring your own beverages, but check out the wine and beer bar at the lodge. Don't know what it's called yet.
But it sounds like you haven't.
I put in the fishbowl
My car?
Slick Rick's bar, but I don't think they're going with that.
No, we're not going to go with that.
There's someone working on
What
it
should
already?
we call the bar? Let's
No,
think about
Oh,
it.
okay, so you gotta get it to someone.
We are the king
I
of
went
nicknames.
to leave for here and it
Really?
was
Chips Ahoy?
I had to wait for an Uber for like
No, that's terrible.
Remind me, what make is it? Or what is the
Lexus.
company? Lexus?
It's terrible.
There's
I can't
well, you know,
imagine why I won't
Lexus. What is it?
start.
It's Lexus and
Imagine.
it's Lexus and Toyota.
What would
right?
Chatsville call a bar
A
in the
poker,
lodge?
yeah, poker room bar.
Why won't it start?
My last car was a Lexus, and I got a service in the Chinatown area. This is a Vietnamese guy.
up,
He was
okay.
good, and his rates were
You
good.
got the
So
hookup? Let's
I'll
go.
send you the Yelp thing. You can contact me if you want.
Yeah.
But he
I
did it
got
for me, like,
nothing.
I had an
I'm
issue.
really
He did it for-
thinking. 7 Deuce bar. That's not bad from Corey Mo. It's not bad.
I went by a like stoner garage in the hippie area of Austin, and they said everything was kosher.
Bar Mahal from Zeta Man. That's not bad as well. 2 pair for Stache. Top 2. 9 of hearts here on the turn. The straddle. I like that. Losers Lounge. We want to be a little bit more positive, Mr. Owen. The 1-outer. I don't know.
Trey, are you from here?
I'm from Mississippi.
Oh, Mississippi? Oh, right now.
Pretty much.
I think they're going to have it up and ready for maybe
Today.
even today.
It's going to be today. I've spoken to the llama.
It's not far from coming.
I might even have a little beverage
Not far.
with him on stream once you leave, just cheersing to freedom in the bunker. You know, more space. Sandwich meter at 0?
0.0.
Well, it's really at 12-0 if you
Do you miss home?
consider
Or
the
you
gifts that
fired
have
him?
not arrived yet.
I'm good.
Okay. Austin's where it's at then.
Once you spend time in Mississippi, you're like,
Yeah, we visit there a couple weeks a year.
It's
There's
kind of
not
like
enough restaurants to eat at. That's the problem. It's like
that's
one-
the problem.
Yeah. I mean, you can only eat at like one restaurant Thursday, Friday, Saturday, where I'm from. Otherwise, the luxury you have is Applebee's. That's the nicest you can get.
A-Bear 3-betting the ace-5 off here from the button. Trey with the same hand.
It's like
It's going to lay it
That was
down.
New Orleans.
Yeah.
That was New Orleans. Yeah.
y'all know King
I'm
Kai.
talking about where I'm from, Mississippi.
That's like a King. You know Kai.
18,
Plays on the stream.
Say it again?
Oh, sorry,
His poker name is King Kai, but his name's Kai.
Oh, yeah.
He
So like
he's
18,
getting a
something like
restaurant
that?
up in
Yeah.
Killeen.
Okay.
And I was like, oh, what makes you want to do that? He goes, oh, there's no restaurants here. I'm like, what?
No, that's insane.
I don't know if he finalized the idea, but he was thinking of like a sports grilling bar, so like just stuff that everyday Americans eat, and he wants to make it like the city, the town hall get together, like the place where everybody goes to watch sports, celebrate high school events, that kind of stuff. But to your point,
like a make your own salad place.
he said, but to your point, he's
2
like,
and a
"Oh,
quarter.
why do you want to do that? Oh, there's a
Called for
restaurant here."
Tito with the snowman.
Okay.
Let's see if A-Bear wants to fire 2 streets here. Tito's going to like that 7 of spades on the turn.
Yeah, that's what he said too.
The
He was like,
population
Goes
can't
check,
afford
check,
it
a little bit of pot control, and now A-Bear looks to be waving the white flag. If I'm Tito, I'm checking
I
again.
think he's trying to do something like
Going to
that.
check call mode, but he's going to lead.
What's up, buddy?
There he is.
I haven't seen you in a bit.
Coming with a big smile on his face.
Always happy. He's the happiest man
Hey,
in
you're learning my
poker.
language.
It's weird because we put him on a milk carton, and then I got a little call from Boston Timmy, who was in town.
Yeah.
And when he was on his way up to Dallas,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he called me about halfway through, right past the check stop, and he says, Mike, I found High. I'm going to send him back to the lodge immediately. So thank you, Boston Timmy, for finding High. He was a lost soldier, but now he's back with us.
There you go. Jay winning the most right now, up 700, throwing the party. A-Bear, the man from the New Orleans area. Nolans.
You like it?
Yeah, that's right.
I want to kill myself.
It's
My wife is. That's
it's
my wife's
more
guilty
an
pleasure.
LA
Did you hear
show
added
about
1,000?
just like Oh man, it's one of the first reality shows I've ever watched since like the Real World. I haven't watched a reality show in like 20 years, and I literally watched this entire show.
I watched Jersey Shore a little bit. I must admit.
House of Ho, which is from a family.
Watch any reality shows?
Oh, yeah.
What's your favorite reality show, Rick?
I'll be embarrassed to tell you how many I watch.
Don't. Just give me one. I don't need the whole Rolodex. What's your favorite? Even if it's embarrassing.
Idea every time.
I wouldn't pin you for a reality show guy. Wow.
I like to.
Fire away. I won't make fun of you.
Southern Charm and Vanderpump Rules.
Wow. I really don't like either of those.
Taking in photographers.
Two of the guys at Vanderpump Rules
I don't
play
want-
poker. We need to get them on the stream.
Like if you have
You can handle that.
I'll send them a message. Another Trey combination on the flop. That's the 4th time today. J-Win flops trips again. 4 times in 17 hands we've had Trey on the flop.
Bigger than my house.
Flush draw for Tyler.
I'm not shitting.
I bet your house isn't small.
Nicer.
I bet your house
It's bigger and nicer.
I bet your house
Just
is
her
not small.
closet is like a store. And there isn't
Florida
one
Bill
thing on
lost
the
respect
shelf
for me. I'm sorry about that.
that isn't like
I told
Guilty
you.
pleasure. Guilty pleasure.
I told you I wouldn't make fun of you.
it's
That's funny. Your wife's in the other room watching Korean
Yes.
soap operas, and you're in the other room watching Vanderpump Rules.
When it's on.
You watch the replays too. You probably record it. Wow. You should call Nina.
Does she like it?
Yeah, you guys can hang out.
J-Win raises to 500.
Somebody play this one.
We are playing the stand-up game for $50 tax per player at some point. That's what they decided.
I play this one 2 p.m. This one not good. This I lost 19K. I go home. This one, so the last one, yeah, 17K and 18K. The minimum this one 25. Yeah, last time he's young. Morning this one, my family come here. We don't play this one. Sit 5, 1, 2, and sit 7 up. 6, 7 up. This one.
610 in the live chat. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today.
New schedule has been exciting. A lot of positive feedback. 4 times a week you could find us Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Don't forget tomorrow is going to be 10:25 with a 10K cap to match the sack, and we're going to be on air tomorrow starting at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time.
That's all. Just one hand off.
I almost call. First hand.
Then you'd have to call 100 though.
Maybe somebody guys call.
I like that name, Florida Bill. Coolers. It's actually a good name. 10-8 Trey. Don't know what they decided on the name.
Coolers is pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Why don't you go out there and tell them?
Because they probably already have a name for it.
But we got a better one. It's not too late. The first drink has not been sold yet. It's not too late, Rick.
They can change the receipt printer. Tito's coming along with his pair of 8s.
Also known as the best hands. Not going to be pushed around. And he's going to like that river card. Stache completely whiffs. There's 1240 in here. Will he go for it? He usually does. Stache does not like to wave the white flag, and he's reaching for a bunch of black chips. Not afraid, doing a little bit of inventory, getting a massage. Life is good. And he rips it.
Oh, my goodness.
All you could eat, and that's going to work. Don't see Tito calling off 21-10 with a pair of 8s, so if he does, bravo. I'd be very impressed, but I'm also impressed by this bet from Stache. Don't really like the Topo Chico, but to each their own. Tito wants a count. Has not folded yet. Can he sniff this out? Plenty of draws whiff. The spades whiff, the clubs. The straight gets there on the river. But does he lays it down.
Nate.
Show the bluff.
How am I doing?
Had a blocker to the nuts there with the jack.
Bluff have to be done.
I don't know.
High says show the bluff.
He shows it.
Jack of diamonds.
And he shows.
And Tito.
Jack what? Jack queen.
Oh.
Very nice bluff there from Stache.
I thought about it.
I have a 3 sit.
As he's getting his arm torn off by Christina, he makes a great play.
I think it's highest here. I had a
25 is
I had a check, fold.
20?
I didn't show.
20 still.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm good.
I know. It's one of those.
The makings of a good game as we water our chat, Rick. It must be watered 3 times a day. Extra sunlight,
Almost good enough.
and then it explodes. That's the secret sauce.
Friday freeze out tonight. Get on out to the lodge. One of the best tournaments of the week. Friday night freeze out.
Pocket queens for high.
Ladies.
And Stache is raised. Stache feeling himself a little bit here. Raises to 100. Bear makes the call, and I was about to say I want to see another re-raise here from high. He's not going to be pushed around. Says, let's play for 400. And the joke's up now. This should take it down. We shouldn't even see 3 community cards unless Stache wants to gamble here in position, and he's going to make the call. A-Bear's out of there.
Let the guy win no matter what.
All right, heads up, guys.
Good luck.
Good flop for queens.
Yeah, I have 12.
Just check.
No check for her.
No check.
Checks in the mail, Rick.
So if you know club, bet or
I had 1 club.
Telling the truth.
one club good.
Good fold.
Folds. Chip values, folks. Banana chips in front of high. Those are $1,000. Purple chips will be $500. Black chips $100. Green chips $25, and red chips are $5. It is 2K cap match the stack.
Excuse my friend.
5, 5, 10 action. That's how it is every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Tomorrow, a little bit different.
That changes your decision.
Tomorrow we're on 2 hours later, 5 p.m. Central.
The one day I take an Uber.
A little bit higher game tomorrow.
Horse shit.
2 more weeks. 2 more weeks.
Horse shit. Snap call.
I got you.
Snap call.
I don't even see alcohol over there.
I saw Gary C. in the chat. How's Wawa? How's your shift at the local Wawa, Gary C?
The bar up there, no?
It looks like they're building up again, right?
Gary C. got fired from Wawa.
Took too many hot dogs off the
he was
rotisserie?
watching the stream
that
while
40 or
on
50?
duty. He was a loyal soldier to the stream. Gave up his employment
Oh, it's not that.
to smash the like button and tell future New Jersey citizens to subscribe to our channel.
Megan Porter watching from Ellsworth, Maine. Somewhere near her is a lobster that I would like to eat. 2 players, High and Trey.
Heads up, guys.
Jack 7-4, couple clubs.
Oh, see, he was being honest. I added on 15.
C8 added on 15. Thank you.
Bad influence on me. I don't know. I think they stop hanging out with me.
What's that?
I'm down $1 million. No. Maybe 1,000. But once I win this, up 3,000.
Never know.
Never know.
You never know.
But maybe I lose all.
Got a fired up chat today. I love it. Tom H. watching from Yorkshire. It's Yorkshire, England. We have so many people who watch us from the UK.
We got to go on that meetup game tour, Rick. I'm serious.
I'd do it.
You'd probably go to Australia first, though.
7 loses to 500.
Yeah, we can fly direct to Heathrow. 7 deuce for Stache in the muck.
Yeah.
Jaywin thinking about firing in a 4-bet, but instead flats here with his suited Broadway card. So he's got overs, and he's got position. Let's see what the flop brings. 9-7 deuce. So if Stache wanted to get frisky with the 7 deuce, he would have smashed it. Instead, it's an overpair for high, and Jaywin with backdoor clubs. Also going to go runner for a straight, although that's going to be hard to do when high has 2 10s, and he fires in $300. But Jaywin might want to see the turn card. Might have ideas of repping diamonds too if he misses. So Jaywin can get creative, and he makes the call floating in position. Ace of diamonds. High's not going to love it, although he does have the 10 of diamonds in his hand. And let's see if Jaywin wants to apply pressure right here on the turn. Might fire something in like 900 or 800, but instead decides to check. Might make his move on the river, although not
There's
the greatest
the
card.
diamond.
Yeah, high going nowhere now.
Yoda, you need to print out a list of all things you don't like. Chief among them, gum, then dip, then massages.
Bad beats.
A Yoda list of don'ts on a live stream.
Jaywin doing some inventory here. Might fire out a humongous raise. Gonna represent the king of diamonds. I thought he'd make him move.
High's going to pick him off.
The jack or the king of diamonds does have high beat here. $2,000. Jaywin not afraid. Representing a big hand here. Thought he might pull the trigger on the turn, but instead waits for the river. High with the 3rd nuts, Rick.
He's going to call.
I have a king.
I have diamond. 10 diamond.
That's all.
Good call. Jaywin's going to be a little upset about that one, although
Not hand.
he did have plans of representing something, but High's not really the one to attack like that.
No.
High.
Fearless.
Exactly. Likes putting the chips in the middle, so he's a hard man to bluff.
Especially if he's got 3rd nuts.
Precisely. So Jaywin's going to be a little disappointed when he looks at that one again.
Good read.
But like when Jaywin gets stuck, he is fearless in his own sense too, and relentless on getting back to even. So it should make for a good rest of the stream, because Jaywin has some work to do. A punt of some sorts.
Yeah. A small stream.
Who wants to play on stream and take some of Jaywin's money? Apparently it's easy to do. At Skull Mike Poker on Twitter or Instagram, the best ways to reach out at me and come play with all these fine gentlemen and ladies.
I got the 50 one time.
There you go.
Maybe come here early. 10 minutes come here. One table. 5 tables.
Slags, that's pretty funny.
3 bets 125.
I'll give it to you.
4 folds. 5 and 6 on. 7 call. Fold.
C2 adds 2,000.
Trey's going to add some more chips. Krista will give us a flop. 8-6-4 Skittles. 2 pair for Jaywin. Gutty for high. High comes along looking for a 7.
Flush draw now to go along with his 2 pairs, so Jaywin all over this board here.
I'm adding on a sense of entitlement.
How long do you think it takes Krista to braid her hair in the morning like that?
Don't know. She said her mom's in town. Might be watching. Hello, Mom. Another mom watching the stream.
Shout out to all the moms out there. My mom doesn't watch the stream anymore.
Sophie?
I don't think she's watching. She's had enough.
Steven used to watch all the time.
25.
He still does.
Now he just checks in.
Yeah, 5 queen. 5 queen heart.
Bad turn, bad turn.
You up Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday good. I didn't play much. I just played stream. I didn't play my game, but it's going well. Yeah, Wednesday is every week solid.
Yeah, a lot of people play.
Yeah, that's good now.
Turn check.
Let he play too or no?
Yeah. He may not get to play every week.
Oh.
I have to have him sit out. He played too good.
Yeah. He said this
Played
one.
too much. Played too much. Eric, played too much. He had to sit out.
I don't know this one.
You know Eric.
Yeah, I know you read this one. Sometimes lose, sometimes win.
A-Bear raises to 80.
He said he's from New Orleans, Rick, A-Bear?
New Orleans area. I think a town just outside New Orleans. Talking about that.
Ace queen for Jaywin. Bryce of poker likely going up here. Out of position.
Mike Mitchell, how you doing? Good to see you. 3-bet from Jaywin.
King queen off, shrivels up here to the 3-bet.
Raise 1,000.
But A-Bear says, let's step on the gas. Fires in the 4-bet.
Uh-oh.
Only has about 1,000 behind now, so will Jaywin stuff it on him? Jaywin doesn't really want to go down stuck 4 or 5K early here. And his ace-queen kind of shrivels up to a 4-bet. Knowing nothing really about his opponent except for the 22 hands that they've played so far today. Jaywin can go a number of routes here. He could flat, jam, or maybe even fold. I think he's going to flat.
Can you open this? Can you do it loudly to cut the tension?
But I like the 4-bet here from A-Bear.
Huh?
I'm not going to ask him to open it.
That works.
Your strong
Players
arms are
putting
so far
chips
away
in
from
the
me.
middle today, Rick.
Bring them closer.
Rick, did somebody slip some melatonin in your Diet Coke today?
Why?
Little subdued.
Just enjoying the show.
Want some popcorn? Some Bunch of Crunch?
That would be nice.
Makes the call, Jaywin.
Wow.
So here we go to the flop. 3 community cards. One
Little queen right in the window for some spice.
for a train wreck.
A little spice. No queen.
No pair. So ace high versus king high. Check from Jaywin and a snap rip from A-Bear. Going to represent all the jacks, the queens, the kings, the aces, the ace kings of the world. All hands that have Jaywin beat. So this would be quite the pickoff if Jaywin makes the call here. And he looks to be leaning on laying it down. Doesn't even have any hearts. Going to be tough to win this one with J-Win, so I think he ends up laying it down, and then he's going to have to get back on his horse.
Easy flop.
And he
Lays
folds.
down.
Saw earlier today a young dealer who's in the dealer school. I think there's 27 people in the dealer school going on throughout the month.
Rumor
and,
has it his nickname was Slick Rick Jr., the way he was pitching.
He was in here with Lisa helping him out, getting some extra time. You know, he's, I said, how you like the dealer school? He loves it, having a great time, learning a lot.
Says he doesn't like that Pooh-Bah, though. A little bit too strict on him.
Professor Pooh?
Too hard on him.
Cumulative winnings high, up 2,900. Throwing the party right now. J-Win down 2,200. Everybody else, a little bit of here, a little bit of there.
But it's early, Rick.
It's early. A-Bear put a line in the sand on that last hand, but here comes High with the pocket tens again for High.
J-Win not willing to put in 275 to go set mining with the sailboats.
Poker Chat Pro, when does commentator school begin? That's funny. Good one. Poker Chat Pro's got it. Ace, Queen, 5. Pair of queens for A-Bear.
Poker Chat Pro loves to troll us, Rick, but deep down inside, he knows he loves us.
No, he's funny. I say it's a he. You never know. It's never mentioned.
It's a he. Queens in the lead, but High still applying pressure here on the turn. Puts in 900 and the best hand folds, so plenty of participants in the game today making moves. It's been a good one so far.
So the new bars being installed as we speak. Come on, grab yourself a tasty beverage. Beer and wine. Obviously, we have our free soft drinks available. And you can bring the hard stuff if you want any.
Alright guys, burn card is 7 of diamonds.
Rick, in case you get off of work early tonight, you want to go down to Zilker Park, I got VIP tickets for
ACL?
Carly Rae Jepsen.
Hey.
How's it go? And what?
How does it go?
Don't bullshit me. You definitely know all the songs. Now, if you just admitted to watching Vanderpump and that Southern Charm nonsense, you know every damn word to that song. Do not lie to me.
I just met you.
380. 5 fold.
Do you really have VIP tickets? You
No.
do not.
I'll call Perkins. Perkins might hook me up.
7. Alright, you guys both have burn?
High, getting after it here with the 10-5 of clubs on the button. Tyler with a pretty one, ace-queen, and still in the lead as High connects with nothing. Chat Shaman a little bit late to chat today because Slick Rick admitted to thoroughly enjoying watching Vanderpump Rules.
I do. Folks, how do you become a most valuable chatter? It's pretty easy. At the end of the show, Skull Mike today will be awarding the most valuable chatter at the end of the show. Just participate in chat, say something funny, be positive, and you can be a most valuable chatter. Please subscribe to the Lodge. I think we're at 79.3 thousand subscribers.
Don't lie to the people.
I think we are.
You don't think.
79.3 thousand. We are.
You know.
Well, I'm confident.
Not too shabby. In our race to 100K.
Yeah, you should at least bet
778 people watching the live stream. Yes, Chris Chips McGee will tell you all about the holiday tournaments throughout the show. Have no fear. We've got it going on here at the Lodge during the holidays.
You know what I mean? Like, Jordan has to live with that embarrassment.
Yeah, you can't. You can't. And I guarantee you, as of
There
right
you
now,
go, Yoda. Always on point.
Yeah.
Over Draymond.
Yep.
So.
Caitlin with pocket queens.
The lady with the ladies.
And she raises large, trying to isolate go heads up, but I don't see anybody calling. Speaking of Christmas time, come on down to the Lodge. See Slick Rick in his Santa suit. We're trying to let him approve people sitting on his lap, but he's not really feeling that yet. But you never know. It could change.
I'll be on my bar stool over at Coolers.
One thing's guaranteed, though, over $650,000 worth of guaranteed over the course of 10 events. That's guaranteed. Coolers.
I love that.
Come meet me for Coors Light, Bud Light, maybe a little Pinot Grigio over at Coolers.
A tasty beverage.
You mean get fucking enormous chips in your bag? That's what he meant.
So we're just going to call it Coolers whether they like it or not, right?
I kind of like it. I don't know what they're calling it. They might already have signage up. Who knows?
3 weeks down the road, you're going to hear some random people at the Lodge.
This is the second biggest.
Want to meet up at Coolers before the tournament, for the free roll?
No, it's a good read.
Ming Click checks in. How you doing, Ming Click?
Ming Click in the lineup for Monday's game. Gonna miss Ming Click. Just found out that he's gonna be leaving us. He claims he might be coming back, but I don't know. He's gonna be going back to China for a little while.
Don Palmer checking in. Krista's mom, I believe.
Got a car payment.
We love moms.
Car payment, everything. Bills.
9-4 Trey, couple diamonds. Pair of nines for Trey.
Debt? Oh, all the debt.
Just move.
Right? Yeah. File for bankruptcy, move to a city.
I don't file it.
Don't file it. Yeah, you're right.
They won't chase it.
Yeah, they don't care.
That's okay.
How long does this go?
Top pair for Trey. Checks in on over the J-Win, $705 in the middle.
Carlos the Fly Assassin checks in. Good name there.
You know who that is, right? From the stream
Of course.
the other day. Yeah, there you go.
He got upset when I said you got stacked twice in 43 seconds.
Carlos
wasn't quite stacked twice.
He played pretty well the other day. Good on him. Another 9 for Trey, so trip nines.
Busy right now. I'm very busy.
Tis the season.
Trey going for it, 475. Don't see J-Win being a hero here with ace high.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's interested here in bluffing again.
Florida Bill, that was a top 10 moment.
Work is too much right now.
Florida Bill's on fire right now.
I don't know. I think Carlos, the Fly Assassin's claim to fame on stream is definitely his shorts.
Well, he had to hit the fly in
cracking
order for people to stop thinking about the shorts.
In a specific industry? Or?
But if you had to pick one moment, really, which one do you remember most?
The shorts.
It's a lot of compliance, like law.
Rest of my case.
Wear one pair of ripped shorts and you'll forever be known
as Rip Short Guy.
As Rip Short Guy.
Might be a better chat name than the Fly Assassin.
Actually,
Jay Wood taking a lot of time here on this river, Rick. Is he going to put his Superman cape on and make this call? Or perhaps even raise? He's raising again, Rick. Here we go. No, he calls. Calls with the ace high, giving Trey absolutely no credit, thinking maybe that he had busted diamonds and that his ace high was good. But Jaywin here, a little flustered early on here, reaching into the bag for a reload, and he's got to get his shit together if he wants to turn a profit today.
Right.
Hero calls, Rick.
The compliance around that is like fairness.
You look oh so.
Okay.
They feel oh so good when they're right, but they look
yeah.
oh so bad when they're wrong.
Like everything, servicing to like advertising.
Gotcha. Oh wow. Okay.
How you sell the debt if they default.
Right.
It's crazy the rules.
That's probably a good thing.
Friday's got to be the best day of the week.
Right.
You're heading into the weekend.
I don't know. I used to really like Friday.
So, help us make a little more.
It's just
I kind of like Sundays now.
no.
Yeah, they're just in fear of regulation.
Friday is just
In my old age, I like Sundays.
so much hope for the weekend. Sunday is like, we got to start work again.
Yeah.
But we work on the weekend anyways.
We do, but
That doesn't
just
I
saying.
pretty
in
much work
general.
every day.
Work every day, but you love it.
Pretty shocking how thin the web is.
Tito and High
Oh yeah.
with some junky hands.
That never stopped these two guys. Nobody with a pair.
7.50. Huh?
Mingshu, we will miss you too. Get back here real soon.
Chad Shaman makes a good point, saying Fridays when the donkeys are unchained from their desks, ready to come play poker and donk their paychecks off. That's always nice.
Look at this. Both players making a play.
Flush draw for High. And there's the straight, so check mark for Tito. Gets there. And the bottom straight for High, so this is pretty tough here. Probably going to pay it off. 8 of hearts, the train wreck that we all wanted on the river here. High was looking for a diamond, instead connects with the straight. He's going to pay it off. Pay it off, Rick. Yep, he pays it off. Jack is good.
Straight for both.
Oh man, you get everything.
What a river.
Nice bet, Tito. Nice hand.
Thanks.
Tito
Nice lucky river card.
with the perfect river card for him to get High to call.
Carlos talking some smack in chat, saying, thanks for folding, main click, when you had that ace high where he wanted to call there when Carlos was bluffing. Says, thanks for the money, young fella.
Min Click was very upset with that yesterday. He came up and talked with me.
High rocking a 72% VPIP.
That's what we love.
Everybody pretty respectable here. Caitlin down at the bottom, 20%, but that's okay. Almost time for stand-up. Almost that time. Usually we get little notes from production. Stand-up approaching. Haven't received any notes yet. Maybe they don't love us anymore.
Mitch Heck, the deli man, checks in and says Caitlin's videos are so funny. Absolutely. Check them out at some point, folks. Very funny. She's got to do another one. I was watching last night, Joey, when they were interviewing Tom Dwan, his doorbell rang 5 times. It's like, what? How many times have your doorbell rang in the last month? His rang 5 times in an hour.
Good point. He's a popular man. He's got to order his coffees on DoorDash.
I didn't quite understand. Who the hell is coming to see you?
Didn't realize Tom Dwan didn't have that many brain cells left. I mean, he needs his caffeine in order to get his day started.
3-5-6 open-ender for Trey.
Tito, big slick.
Where the llama is reviewing legal documents and signing them Friday afternoons. Crazy.
Trey says, I will play with my open-ender.
Has Jake in the past been historically not corporate?
I wouldn't. That would. I mean, I don't know him that well, but that would blow my mind. It seems very off to me. But
Tito going for the double barrel, Rick.
he's perfect for this. But just seems.
Reaching for a hefty amount of chips. Goes for 1,100, I think he announced.
Corporate poker players in general, like it's like the most anti-establishment industry that you can be in.
And this might get Trey off the hand as the board pairs.
It's cool. It's cool to see.
Let's see if Trey wants to make some moves here, get a little bit aggressive. He is behind, but has plenty of outs. 4, 7, 8, or 9.
I don't get to see him very often, but we talk on Twitter.
Gonna have a little sip of his coffee. He stopped at McDonald's today. You think he got a Happy Meal with that coffee?
That's not. He's not sipping.
Oh, is that he always dipping?
Yes.
Dipping and sipping. Where you think he was sipping at one point?
Well,
did he get his Happy Meal? That's what I asked.
Adult Happy Meals now. Called Yo 11.
Want to see a brick on this river and see who's brave enough. Here it comes. And there it is. Check mark for Trey.
Wow. Beautiful card for Trey.
Tito checks. Snap all in from Trey. Wastes no time. Rips it.
Good in.
And Tito quickly folds.
I was going to do it anyway, but I got there.
Proud of you, Hoss.
7, 8.
Instead of 9.
It's always so nice when you're way behind.
Not
You have a little bit of life. You have a pulse.
I think we had 8 high, man. Something low, something in that ballpark.
And then it hits. Whew.
How about Bink?
Yeah.
For the bar. Coolers? I like coolers.
It's either that or jam.
Binks.
I like Binks too.
Folded
Yeah.
great.
Coolers is better.
Coolers is better.
I think he would appreciate it.
I'm gonna say that.
Binks not bad though.
Myself if I folded.
Binks is fun. Let's go to Binks. Let's have a drink at the Binks.
Binks and coolers. Too much? Tongue twister?
Not enough.
Best of both worlds? B and C's? What's that stand for? Binks and coolers?
I call.
Binks on the river? Oh, that'd be nice if it was like off the water somewhere. You know, or like where Hula Hut is down by Lake Austin. Just call it Binks on the river. That's what you need.
I has it out for me.
Binks on the river. King Jack 4 Skittles taste the rainbow.
Got shot to Broadway.
Almost
for Tito.
Halloween time, Rick. We need more Skittles in the bunker.
Yep. There you go, Tito.
Nuts.
Got shot to Broadway.
Binks it on the river.
Broadway.
That's a good winner. I had a queen.
Queen 9.
Now you raise
Just
it.
call that guy. Just call.
Carlos, don't do us any favors about putting those shorts back on stream. You need to retire those shorts. They should never see the light.
Yeah,
again.
just keep them home. Or just better yet, put them in the trash.
I folded one.
Have a moment to yourself with the shorts. I'm sure they've been pretty close to you your entire life.
Please dispose of those shorts.
And just throw them away.
I can speak for all of Chatsville. We never want to see those shorts again.
It's my money. I'll do what I want with it.
Agreed.
All my chips in the middle. What a great game, right? Yeah, they're aggressive for you guys. Like, those are, they look nice, but I'm sure they flip over cards way more often than the old ones. But they look nice.
Seat 5 raises to 400.
400. It's the raise from A-Bear with Big Slick. Caitlin had originally raised with her pocket 7s.
We have 3 players.
10-4 deuce, couple hearts, pair of 4s for high, the 7s for Caitlin.
$800.
800 bucks.
A-Bear continues with his Big Slick. And high. It's not going anywhere. Calls the 800.
What's up, guys?
Is A-Bear going to fire again here with Big Slick? He is. All in. And high is in the blender now. A-Bear telling a good story here. And high is going to lay it down. And good play by A-Bear with Big Slick.
I didn't have shit.
I did all of this one of people.
Last time you had shit, you were excited to turn it over. I'm not sure I believe you.
Well, I can't show a bluff every single time.
We'll find out in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I have phone.
Is it up here somewhere? No, let's have our phones. Which is good because I'd be nervously watching to see what
Cumulative winnings. Trey up 3,100. A-Bear climbing up the charts with that win. Up 10-10. Throwing the party right now. Jay went down 3,090. $845 of you in the live chat. We appreciate each and every one
Who
of
won the
you.
Yankees game? No one's paying attention to the.
Oh, it's still on over there.
No, it's still on.
I can't read it from here.
3-2.
3-2 ball.
Yankees down 1, yeah.
How's your vision that good? What the fuck?
Contacts.
I'm wearing contacts. I couldn't help you.
When did you get it? It's expiring that quick. Mine are terrible. I need to get this.
All right, what's up, guys?
All spades, 6, 7, 8. Nobody with a spade, but open ender for Tito. Poker Chat Pro, not even close to the longest massage in Lodge history. Not even close. There's the straight for Tito. 10 high variety.
Yeah, I wanted to lace it because there's so much prep and like so much you have to do. Like I can't work contacts.
It's not as bad as it used to be, though. It's really not as bad anymore. I have a 10.
The 10. You're good. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tito gave Skull and I one of the hats he's wearing. He's opened a new company, cybersecurity company. We appreciate the hat added to our collection of hats.
Had 5 too.
That is piling up.
We have a lot of hats, Rick.
We do.
I need more room in my closet. Want to get over the 1,000 member marker here in chat. The way we do that is by hitting the like button, folks. Help us out. And don't forget that October 26th is rapidly approaching. Who wants to come to the lodge, put in their $600 worth of buy-in dollars, and then go home with over 100K plus? It could be you.
Could be.
And you're looking at yourself like, am I talking to you? Yes, it could be you. I'm talking to you. Well, I'm not really talking to Rick, but I'm talking to everybody else. Rick, once you make a day 2, I'll be a believer. Until that happens, I'm a non-believer.
I don't play a lot of tournaments.
You play a lot of tournaments, buddy.
I don't, really. If you think about it.
You do. You don't win a lot of tournaments.
Sorry.
Can't argue with that.
They're doing a $5,000 invite-only tournament in Vegas.
Maybe you should hit the Sims a little bit. Hit the courses. I'm not talking about the
I want
links.
the Upswing Poker's new course.
Yeah, but that's a cash game course. That's not going to help you. I'm talking about a tournament class for you.
I'm a cash game player. You see that. You see me.
I saw you fold kings today off a single raise to me, of all people. You were scared of me. Little old Mikey, your part-time elf worker. You were scared of me. Should have squashed me like the cockroach that I am. As A-Bear binks to the turn. Trip tens. All right, you're a cash game crusher.
Not crusher, but I knock on wood. Doing good.
Keep it rolling, Ricky. Buy me something nice for Hanukkah. Big raise. Not quite sure what Tito has. A little bit of a mystery holding here, but he lays it down. Doesn't matter.
Maybe I'll watch later.
Jonathan, we're playing 5-5-10. This is a cash game. We usually stream cash games about 90% of the time, 95% of the time that we're on air.
Sorry, folks. Skull Mike forgot to press a button to release the monthly monster screen. We just really wanted you to see that monthly monster screen.
Who says I forgot?
You did. It was up there. I just had to press it. And he tells me to stay away from the buttons. Ha!
Thanks. It's just res, really, right?
I'm gonna straddle to 40.
You know what? 8's too high.
We have a double straddle for 40.
I never forget, Rick. People need to know about the monthly monster. They need to be here. It's coming up a couple weeks away.
Less than 2.
There we go. I just wanted everyone else to fall. That's all I want.
High once again in a hand. Against Stache. K9 Woof for high. Queen, though, for Stache. Uh-oh.
Flush draw here for high also connects with the king, so well in the lead.
One heart.
Okay. As long as it's not too hard. No hearts.
K9 Woof. 2 pair.
Why you do bad?
Because I'm friendly.
2 pair.
I know. See? Trying to be friendly.
What you bet?
High and a Stache forming quite the bromance on table 11 today.
Under the lights. Veracity is watching from the UK. We appreciate that.
Jacob's still firing in bar names. It's Coolers. We've solidified the name as Coolers.
I can see Coolers in a nice neon sign, blue neon
with
sign.
some chips.
Coolers.
With some chips a little bit after the S.
Yeah.
God, we got it. We got a logo. We got it.
Coolers, ... and chips. Chip.
Oh, that's
referring
nice.
to my video and not being a
That's
vicious
nice.
bitch to me right now.
Oh yeah, I saw that video. It's pretty funny.
Thanks, Trey.
I liked it.
You started just randomly talking in Joe Ingram voice at any moment.
Yeah, they were great. I was dying.
It's a great accent you were doing.
One.
Should get Caitlin to do the Joe Ingram impersonation.
Yeah, her Joey one was probably the best one out of all of them.
A deep dish pie. What did you say?
Gonna lock in for about 8-hour stream, 8 to 12-hour stream here.
Got my edibles and a deep dish pie in the oven. No, she did good. She's real talented.
No, I'm from right outside.
Where's the bottle of wine?
Somebody won?
Drove up.
Let's see how many likes we're at here. Do a little like check. Maybe if we hit a certain number, we'll bring her in
Had no idea.
and not give her a choice. Since she has to fire it away here.
That would be fun.
I'm a fucking bitch. It's not my job to get
We're at 241 likes. Once we hit 400 like total, I'll go out there and grab her. 400 likes is what we need. Did you get your like in? I know you forget sometimes.
I believe I did.
I said, go over here.
Ooh, good call, Skull. That's probably the first time in a year that I haven't. It's in now.
It's not the first time.
Go with her. These are
$10.
You're old. You forget a lot of things.
Yeah, I think you put out the wrong color.
You even have Velcro on your sneakers today.
No.
You look down though. Oh God, Slick Rick actually has New Balances on with shoelaces. I claimed he's got Velcro on and he had to look down to see.
I'm glad I can amuse you, Skull.
Oh, that was gold. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, got him is right. Do I have Velcro on? God.
A-Bear and Trey. Ace King.
Shout out to Velcro sneakers. Not the worst invention. Not good for style, though. What's going on here? People are putting in $200 and calling here on this board? Interesting. Queen high, 10 high, flush draw for Trey. He's still interested. And A-Bear still firing. A lot of heart going on today. A lot of pride at this table. Nobody wants to surrender light.
No wonder you pick with pair.
Trey was in a similar spot about 10 hands ago where it was a paired board and he was drawing till the river. Called about a same size bet and then binked it on the river, but he lets this one go.
Oh, wow. I had a hand to bluff with, too. You actually have the best hand.
Oh, awesome. That's what I was going for.
A-Bear shows the
Well,
bluff.
I should have been bluffing you. My vibrator didn't go off in time.
mine was going crazy.
I should have bluffed you more in that hand than, oh, no, that's not true.
We have these battles and 7.
Mine's reasonable fold, but I can bluff 50% of the time.
Lodge Poker Club in Austin, Texas. A lot going on in this city year-round. And we are open 24/7, the largest card room in all the land.
What's on club?
Sevens for Jaywin, raises to 125. Tyler says, let's play for more on the button. 3 bets to 4 bills. Caitlin, suited Broadway cards. Kind of in a tough spot here from the small blind. She gets away. Good fold from her. Steven's in the chat. What's up, Steven?
Steven Cortman.
Jaywin makes the call here, trying to bink a 7. He's got money to make up. 7s versus ace-queen. And the little birdie told me that stand-up is on the horizon.
Nice.
Who's going to pick first? We might have to do red or black next hand to decide.
Like a good
Let's do it. I'm
going black 3. Next hand.
Red 7.
You guys like did
One of these
have a
days, the
phone
red
in case
7's
something
going to
went wrong?
hit.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. That's probably good for you. Just do a hard reset every.
Like just one day you realize like how much you're like.
Start like phantom feeling it vibrate.
Yeah, always. Like, and just like this like sense of like time, like it's a perspective thing. Like
You don't always have to be.
yeah, you're not always engaged in something. Like time moves a little slower when you're not actively engaged in things.
Yeah.
And like you're in the present a little, not to get super spiritual.
7s for J1.
I'm sure there's some.
Are going to be good here.
There's truth to that.
Hello, Orange Folius, one of the best names ever created. How you doing?
A little bit of not on all the time.
Yeah.
I'm the worst at it. Like I'm not the problem.
You need to find something like that.
J-Win in full uniform today with the best hand, deciding whether or not to go for some value.
Yeah, it's true.
275.
Goes very, very small, 275, targeting exactly a hand like ace queen or ace king. So I love the sizing from J-Win. Absolutely love it. Will Tyler pay it off? Don't think he will. Think these cards are going into the muck. Sometimes you're just so curious that you pay off the small sizing just to gain a little bit of information, and he does pay it off, a donation of sorts. Max value from J1 there with the 7s, 2 pair. Send him the money on the comeback trail. Next hand, we're doing it. I got red 3s.
Fine.
No, black 3s, sorry.
Yeah,
you have
you
red
got
7.
it. Yes.
Black 3s.
November, I think December I go to Vietnam.
December, yeah. For how
Yeah,
long?
December. I think 1 or 2 months. 1 1 half.
How often you go? How often? When's the last time you went?
Okay.
When? Last time?
That time, this one, COVID.
Oh, really? Wow, long time.
3 years. 3 years.
Long time. You normally go more or no?
No.
Never go.
Black 3.
All right, for a sandwich, Skull has black on the flop, either red on the flop. If a 3 comes in the middle, Skull, and it's blacks,
3
cards, then it's
all black.
extra
It's 3.
sandwich.
Yeah.
I was angry.
Max sandwiches you're going to hear is 3. If you monotone and your card in the middle, you win all 3, all the bonuses.
I wasn't really trying to show your hands. I was just trying to disrespect you.
Rick's nervous. It's a fair game. It's a jump ball.
Need some reds.
Might not even see a flop, though. Let's see. Only $75 Skull. Jamon's going to call with his suited Jack 6. Here we go.
Hey, maybe Christina has some friends, huh?
Black 3 in the middle.
Christina has some friends?
The girl and boy.
Oh! Skull wins the sandwich. God bless it.
No,
But you're no.
Sandwich kind of wrong.
he don't want everyone know the boy girl.
No, yeah. Either or.
Yeah, he wants with you.
We can talk off stream.
You did
But
this to
thank you,
yourself,
but-
hon. You did that to yourself.
But thank you for engaging with this. Sweet.
They said to warn you it's been another 30 minutes, and if you need help, blink really quickly.
You can do 2 if you want, if you're able. Yeah, that'd be great. Then I'll cut myself off. Can't help it. I'm an addict. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Yeah, thank you.
Adding on to the massage. I don't blame him.
He wants to go for 2 full
I
hours.
do a little, but not enough. Yeah, I know.
It's been done before.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just terrible at things that are like recurring time sinks that like I know I'm gonna do regularly. I have a tough time committing. No, don't take that too far.
Jalen with
Boys
the
always tell themselves they're
best
the
hand
worst.
currently. Tyler taking a decent amount of time here.
We scan here now.
Oh, wow. Forgot about that.
Sorry about that.
What's that for?
Security.
To the back? Is that what it was?
Just like whenever the production people come in and out, they have to get scanned.
Just the production? Oh, for the game.
Security of the
Oh,
stream.
yeah. That's cool. Seems like
Did they
better
scan y'all?
purpose at like the
Casual,
front.
5, 20, 40. Texas scan.
No, they didn't find anything.
Starts with 50.
Seat 5, sir. Unmute your microphone. Close the door.
Look at that.
Appreciate you, sir. All right, we have a 20 saddle from seat 1 and a double saddle from seat 7.
Whose flowers are those?
Those are mine.
Aw.
Aww.
Secret admirer.
No, her name's Anna, and she brought them to me because she's my best friend, and she knows I'm having a hard time.
That's
so
really
sweet.
sweet of her.
I know.
I need a guy friendly. I need a male version of that. Bring
It's
me
actually the kind of relationship
I
Pierre and I
was
have.
going to say, what would be the male
That's the relationship Pierre and I have.
Does he bring you flowers or does he bring you beer?
Flowers only. I don't drink beer. I'm a high class lady.
High three
Flowers
bets
and chocolate.
to 500.
Dark chocolate.
Sorry. I have a cat. I try to lint roll this thing, yeah. I try to lint roll this thing, but I can't get it all off. I have cats who really like to snuggle.
Oh my god.
Everybody told it to that bet.
High's going to take it down. Folks, at the end of the year, the last tournament series of the year happens December 26th through the 30th. 5 different events, 95,000 in guarantees. Right after Christmas, right before New Year's, the last tournament series of the year. Come to the lodge. It's as good as everybody says it is. 82 tables and growing. When we finish out the middle part of the room,
I stopped playing. I'm starting to play a lot less.
Yes. First one is 20. Second one is 50.
Other than this week.
5, 6, 4. 7 call. 8 bets 200. 1 aggressive.
She's trying to, put on a show. Let the boys know what they're missing.
7 check. 8 check.
6, 7, 8, 9 open-ender for High and Trey with 10.
Okay. C2, that's 325. That's not one of the ones that we have.
Next live stream is tomorrow, George the Animal Steel. You know that. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Tomorrow's it's new time.
I know. I'm just locking
5
it up.
p.m. Central instead of 3 p.m.
No gamble for me today.
7 of diamonds.
Ran out.
Now a diamond draw for Trey to go along with his open-ender.
That's 1125.
Saturday night stream was pretty incredible. A lot of people like the new start time for us on Saturday nights.
Nice.
He's going to fold.
That compliance for financial institutions. You do anything on the technical side?
Yeah, in what sense?
One sec, guys. We have to replace this.
So I just started a company that protects machine learning, and we're starting to talk to a bunch of financial institutions about how far behind
VPIP, High sitting at 60%.
around securing any.
Incredible.
They really like Bank of England just came out.
Good luck to your surgeon, George Steele. I'm sure everything will be okay. It's our hope that it is.
Reg tech.
Like fintech, but
Yeah.
Maybe he can turn the stream on in the operating room.
For the race. I mean more because there's no requirement. So a lot of banks are.
We did have an all-star.
Daniel Farrad checking in from England, across the pond. How you doing? Haven't seen any of the Australian Mafia today. All right, here's the stand-up game, folks. Skull is out of the bunker, but we've chosen who we think will be the last one standing. My two picks are Jaywin and Tyler. Skull's two picks are Caitlin and Trey. Who do you think will be the last one standing?
To play some poker.
Does he get special permission
Yes.
to sit while he's standing?
Of course I do.
Hell no.
If he loses, he has to pay.
I'm
75.
How about if he loses, he'll
Oh,
have to pay triple?
He
He'll
has to
pay
pay
everyone.
VIP player.
And if he's sitting down the whole time, he gets paid half.
They said
paid
in the
half,
back
yeah.
that
I
it's
think
a
it's
cop
both.
out.
Right away.
You can remain
You can only
sitting
get paid
if I'm
half.
allowed to sit
Can
on my face.
only get paid half and half to pay.
I like that.
At least double.
75.
So if you win, you only get half.
We're slowing the game down for this. Come on.
Let's go.
I'm standing.
Okay, he said he lost by 10 more. Actually, I want more.
No.
Maybe someone start a timer now, and then however long we were standing, he has
I'm
to
sure
stand
you
when
just
it's
jam in 4K.
I'm okay with
So
that.
Stache is
Actually, I really like that idea.
really standing. He's getting the massage, so
4 and 5 fold.
If we were sitting, we would have seen it clearly.
Action.
7 bets 200. Stash folds.
Actually, though.
That's not really personal.
Exactly.
1 fold. 2 fold.
I really want to sit down, so.
Who sits first?
don't know what Tito's hand is. A little mystery hand.
All right, heads up, gentlemen.
He and High will go heads up for the first hand of the stand-up game. 9-7-4, a couple diamonds. High with the diamond draw.
Oh, holy!
I got a gut shot.
He goes all
Really
in.
wants to sit.
This is what the stand-up game is all about.
I got a gut shot.
No nits allowed, and High is the first person to take a seat.
10 of diamonds, you're getting paid, man.
That makes sense.
You're getting paid with the 10 of diamonds.
Man,
All right, somebody's sitting.
unbelievable.
What are we talking about, Stache?
What do I do to deserve this? I come in, I bring my money, my action, I organize games, I do everything, and just there's no respect.
I'm so sorry, Zach.
Thank
You want
you.
us to be nicer to you?
I would love that.
I'd be happy to. You want to come over after we're done, and then I can be really nice to you for everyone?
It's very funny.
I feel like you should have to wear a hat or something to show that he's standing up.
Yeah. One of those spinny hats, one of those little lollipop.
5 folds, 6 bets 75. 7 folds, 8 folds. He's getting really lucky.
No,
3
more like
I think when in our new studio, we won't be standing up. We're going to have to figure out a different way. We're thinking of hats or something. Because if we stand up in the new studio, the cameras are going to be a lot lower, a lot tighter. Nice, greater shots of the players in the new studio
very emasculating.
after the first of the year. So we think in the stand-up game will be more like hats.
I'm showing the semi-bluff just because I get to sit down now.
What bluff? What fucking bluff?
I know it's nuts.
And Tito will take a seat.
If someone beats that, they call.
The trend is going this way. I don't like it.
Next. Sorry, y'all.
It's going to skip him because he never showed up.
Nacho Akko couldn't disagree with you more that stand-up games on the stream are silly. I appreciate your opinion. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but stand-up games,
They want to know if he needs to
some of the
wear a hat.
biggest action, some of the most unique situations,
You should have to wear one of these.
the biggest blenders come on the stand-up game. No nits allowed during the stand-up game, and it is Action City.
I would quit my massage.
Just my opinion.
Okay, we have a
As much as I love Christine.
My little opinion.
$60 everyone.
And then be
Yeah, if
done.
you lose the stand-up game, you have to wear a Don's hat for at least 2 rounds. You know you guys aren't playing a stand-up game anymore. You guys have already said
They're
that.
just
You don't
wanting to
need
play
the
pots.
Just trying to get more involvement here.
Chat Shaman, I'll leave the roasting up to Skull Mike.
Be careful when you're pulling your cards.
Oh, okay.
Anthony Diaz. That's not quite how I phrased it.
Bring them on one at a time.
But
Like so?
Looks good.
5 calls. And
Jordan, I promise you,
If he's in, I'm in.
work is being done this second next door on our studio. So we feel very confident,
Maybe don't fold.
as close to the first of the year as possible
They have Bitcoin ATMs here now.
for our new
They put them in a couple.
studio.
It actually.
The only thing that would hold us up is
It actually. I didn't know
something
that.
with the permitting, but
Yeah.
we're all good right now. We're on schedule. 4, 5, 7. A flop
I know, that's what
flush
I was
for
saying.
high.
You know, we did have the
5 and
contingency
6,
2
With an
weekends ago
open-ended
that if it was all
straight
one
flush.
suit, and we did choose spades.
Draw as well.
And 1 check.
That's a nasty game. I think.
Yeah,
Is it
Tito's
like you
reader
reverse
having
it, like
trouble
people
today. I don't
stand
know
up,
if
like
it's
everyone's
the
just
reader
reset.
itself or
I like that.
the card.
It's too late now.
Everybody stands and loves it.
It's too late now, but it's honestly pretty awesome. Like you get down to 2 people and then
It
it just
should.
resets.
What it should do, everyone stands back up and it doubles.
Yeah, agreed.
That was
Don't
spicy.
worry.
Everyone stands up and it doubles. Yeah.
Well, I'm in with that.
5 raises to 1200.
All in moment from high.
Oh, this one, show it first. Shoot it,
The game of life. He's not standing because he's getting a massage right now. Imagine that he's standing, though.
Hate when that happens.
2 players are seated. 6 remain standing.
100, you should
50, double straddle, 7, and a 100 straddle from 8.
It's only $50 bounty. What are we doing?
You have a fan in the back. She said you're spicy.
Really? Awesome.
1 fold.
Daniel Farrad actually, seat 8 is technically supposed to be standing. He's just getting a massage.
It's there.
Breaks my soul to fold that.
So he is still, quote unquote, in the standing category.
Oh, it's a straddle? Okay.
5 bets, 260.
Yes, Daniel. No need to slap yourself. Be easy on yourself. Stache with the pocket 5s.
Good fold.
Gonna put 4,100 in
I
there.
should fall.
And he's now officially
I almost call.
sitting.
Oh, hi, how you?
3 players sitting now. 5 standing.
Pocket.
You can't flop it out, huh?
Sitting. I think technically they don't.
Is it here or here?
It's on me. It should be.
My
It-
friend-
it-
yeah,
it's on- button's on you.
They
it's
can
fine.
round it up all day long.
They're playing for 50 and so.
Tournament poker right there. Pretty big.
I don't lose stand-up game anyway, so it don't matter.
I don't think the slap game would go over too well here at the lodge.
I have a losing record in stand.
Don't think that's going to happen,
Pretty bad track
but good
record.
thought.
I think I'm
Keep bringing the ideas, folks, but slap game, no
I've definitely
go.
lost it at least twice, if not 3 times.
I'm almost always, at the very least, one of the last 2 people.
Wouldn't know anything about that.
Not this time,
Not today, devil.
That's an ace, Satan.
Yeah, Satan, right? Yeah, Satan sounds better than devil.
A-Bear with the pocket trays.
Close.
Going to call the raise from Tyler. Tito's going to come along, so is High.
Check what they are
Gotta check to see if you want to raise.
Right.
8 calls.
Could be ace.
Could be.
Not this time.
Not likely.
We have
No,
5
not anymore.
players.
Okay.
But it could have been before I looked.
Anything's possible, as Kevin Durant once
Any
said.
2 cards are possible.
Not Kevin Durant, Kevin Garnett.
Check from 5. 6 bets 225.
Stache's card's a little mystery hand.
7 fold.
Tito with top
8
pair
call.
makes it 2 1/4.
3 folds and 5 folds. Thank you. Yeah.
Looks like Tito bets 350.
This card? Okay.
What are we waiting on?
They're on.
He folded.
So seat 6 does 450, 8 calls, and then seat 3 is folded.
Tito bet 450, Stache called. So Tito and Stache
That's a fold.
both already sitting.
Cross the line.
All right, so we're heads up. We
The
can
hard
flip
line, dude.
this.
Strict.
Okay.
I feel like it would be more inconvenient if we played the on your knees game instead of the stand-up game, and you got to get off your knees.
We have a check from seat 6.
You
We're all
hearing
just like
over the
this at
table.
the table.
That's Max Payne.
Oh, you know, as an Asian kid, that was my childhood.
What?
You guys know
Oh,
about that?
right.
Our punishment,
do it to me
kneel
twice,
against the
would
wall
you?
for hours.
Don't know what Stache has. What do you think he has, folks? Little mystery hand. He bets 2,000
I was
on it.
like, Jesus.
I didn't know.
I didn't know about your culture, bro.
Triggering old memories.
Ooh, twice.
Okay, he's got 8 of hearts
I had a
and
flush.
9 of diamonds.
Sweet. Nice sweet.
5 reds.
We did just
That's
replace
not
that card.
Sweet good.
Okay.
Shows the 8 high. He had an open ender that did not hit.
I'm a mark.
And pocket 10s would have
Thank you.
All with love, huh?
been good.
Let it be too much, all right.
The deck's probably just getting older.
Yes.
Bam. He knows me too well.
918 of you in the live chat. We appreciate each and every one of you.
We have a straddle.
Going to be going at least until 7 p.m. tonight. That's another 2 hours. It's up to you if we go longer. How do we do that? Got to hit the like. We got to get keep growing the numbers that are in the live chat. 914 and growing. Let's get it over 1,000 on a Friday night, Friday afternoon, early evening, wherever you are.
3 calls.
That's a good spot to push.
Trey raises to 175. Skull and I both, with both of our picks still standing.
7 calls.
We have a disappointed in myself.
Anybody call?
That's what I mean.
Just a few.
Just a couple.
All right, we have 5 players.
King 7-4. Pair of 4s for high
7 check. 1 check.
and Trey, but high with the 10.
2 bets 500.
Puts a plum out there, does Trey. That's $500.
Nice hand.
And Trey is going to take a seat, and Skull Mike loses one of his.
I have 4 too.
Hey,
410.
you got a better 4.
410 club.
You got a lot of stuff. You got some flushes and
I
straights.
got flushes, I got straights.
So that's a combo draw.
Basically. Texas combo draw.
I have blockers.
No
your
wonder
back
I'm
more
losing. I thought he
straights.
just had bottom pair.
Folks, there's our new stream schedule, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 3 p.m. Central, 5, 5, 10, 2K cap match the stack games. On Saturday tomorrow, we'll be on a little
wouldn't
later,
know about
5
that,
p.m.
little
start
cheapskate.
time. 10:25 game,
Everyone knows I'm not gonna lose the same game
10K
anyway.
cap, match the stack. So there you go, folks.
I mean, my win rate in stand-up's not as good as highs, but it's
I didn't want to jinx myself.
Daniel Farrad, we'll have some PLO games in the future. I don't know of any offhand planned. Got some big plans. Can't really release any right now for when we're in the new studio. You're going to be pleasantly surprised. The ladies for Trey, who just won a hand to sit down. Stache raises with Queen 7 suited. Trey says, let's boost it on up a little bit.
I shouldn't raise.
Good defense, good defense.
I saw Jay's standing up, it'll never fold anything. Let me just raise some.
Trey up 3,800, high up 2,300. Stache winning 490. Throwing the party right now. Jaywin down 3,120. Tito's down 2,200. Caitlin 785. Tyler 550. And A-Bear losing 60 bucks right now.
Don't worry for me.
I know, but I'm greedy. I don't want to be too greedy. 2
No,
hours,
no, we're good.
2 hours, long time. That's a long time. I normally feel bad about doing more than 1 hour.
You waited for
Thank you.
4, 5, and 6 folds. 7 is going to set. 250. 8 5.
Okay.
1 fold. That's 250.
You ever get massages? Professional massages? You do that? No? Yeah. Where do you go?
We have 3 players. Pretty good.
Making me jealous. Oh, really?
7-7 deuce. Couple hearts for high.
Yeah, I know. But it's like they're all contractors, and they like are in like a tier system, so they like tier up. But yeah, I know what you mean. I stopped using them actually. It was really just 2 beats. It was just 2. Let me know. But yeah.
1 fold, 2 folds. What's up, guys?
There's the heart flush for high. Already sitting down, but he's going to win this pot. Unless a 4-ball or a 7 comes out
7.
for Jaywin.
7.
7.
700 is the bet. Jaywin calls, looking for a 7 or a 4. Does not come. And the hearts for high. And he checks. Jaywin checks back.
Take.
Jaywin can't believe you can't catch today.
Yankees lose?
4 players standing.
Oh, did they just hit a grand salami?
Was that a forward?
Oh, baseball?
Yeah. Grand Slam. Anthony. Anthony. Wow. Anthony.
Anthony.
Grand Slam.
On the 10th.
Oh, 3-run. Okay. I thought it was 4. I thought it was 0-0.
Yeah, I thought it was 0-0.
I'm going to be handing everything off to Skull the rest of the way, folks. We'll see you tomorrow. And Skull's back in the bunker.
Wow, right
having fun.
Right on time here. You're out of here, huh, Rick? Okay.
You have the button. Really? Okay.
Adios, amigo.
Look at this animal. But you were right. As long as you don't support their football team, we're good.
Yeah, I thought I did the 50 last time.
Stand-up game in progress.
I missed one.
They do everything in certain order.
Just announced that the Lodge has a beer and wine bar available to all its members. Went out there and bought a couple beverages for the table. A-Bear with a mystery holding here. Not quite sure what's going on with his square, his card reader, but sometimes it's nice to have a hand in the dark here. We can play along with the player. And he's been rather aggressive today, not afraid to put chips in light. But Trey, already seated and comfortable, looks down at the big slick. Price of poker going up, 4-bet incoming.
Just want to double check to make sure you are sitting down.
Yes. 775.
Good to know.
3,
775. Heavily meditated says, who is Skull going to roast now that Slick is out? See, the beautiful thing is we can still roast Slick whether he's here or not. It's possible, and I'll do it. Trey takes it down. Nice aggressive play by him.
Yeah, I have checkmate. Me too. You too? Good for.
885 in the chat. Don't forget to smash that like button if you are new. Click the thumbs up. Support the channel. Want to get over 1K in the chat here on this beautiful Friday.
I'll run get some cash right in a minute. Oops, I thought I was your only customer. Wow. I see how it is. Thank you.
Live 20.
Fear the Stache. The man in the 8 seat embracing the brand.
Yeah, this is my board over here.
Here's my blind.
Bunch of marginal holdings here. Some offsuit aces. King 10 of diamonds here. I'd like to see Tyler get aggressive with this and raise. And he does. 210. Who's going to be sticky here and come along here? They should do it. But High likes to play defense. As does A-Bear. Not afraid, still standing. He quickly makes the call for 190. And that bins down the field. So we're going to go heads up. The King Deuce is out of there. So A-Bear has Tyler crushed and dominated.
Battle of the stand-ups.
Someone's sitting down.
Good luck, guys. Well, you could chop.
We could chop. That would be most unfortunate.
I wouldn't mind.
And there's the 10 right there on the flop. So action card indeed. Backdoor diamonds for Tyler.
Hey, Mike.
170.
What time tomorrow? 4:30? And
$175 is the C-bet number. Quickly called from A-Bear. And now it's 10s and 8s with the ace kicker. So A-Bear in great shape here. And Tyler Slows down wisely, but if another wager comes in from A-Bear, it's going to be hard not to call. Your opponent could be doing this extremely light. And A-Bear falls into that category of being aggressive. Chewing the gum, close your eyes, Yoda, and anybody else out there, you chat pros that have a gum chewing pet peeve, my apologies. $325 call, to the river we go, 1,500 in the middle, and no assistance for Tyler. Imagine he'll be checking with his showdown value, and will another wager come in from A-Bear? It will not. It will go check, check, and the 5 seat will take a seat.
The all white guy. Yeah, one Asian.
Is it close to a chop?
906 in the chat and growing. Subscribe. Rick will be the happiest human being in the entire world when we get to 100K subscribers, as will I be. We've been doing this hard for about a year and a half. First it was twice a week, then it was 3 times a week, now it's 4 times a week. And there are rumors of increasing as well, but nothing set in stone just yet.
He have one shot, he have one hand, one get shot. He buy 3,000.
Alright, live 20 guys. 6.
Still 3 standing. Of course it's J-Win. Caitlin usually gets picked too in stand-up games. She's still involved.
Not tip on a chip table here?
What about?
A tip on a...
Oh, no, only cash.
Okay.
But yeah, not single.
Not single?
I know.
Boyfriend or
Too bad.
married?
Too bad.
Married? He married?
Just boyfriend. I don't know.
Not married, not yet.
Don't matter.
Yeah, it's married.
I know.
All right, players and watch, just a quick announcement. We do have our bar set up here, our temporary bar at the front of the room. If you are interested in grabbing a drink, we have a server that will come over to your table.
Wow.
Just ask your friendly dealer to hit the D button on their tablet, and then they will bring.
They're serving drinks now. Yeah, they did it. They did it. It's a get the fuck out. It's a contractor. They hired like a third-party service to do it.
That's awesome.
They did it one time for the tournament series for like a couple weeks.
He do this one live stream, the lady.
Wine on the way, and we have a bunch of snacks, chips, and all that, all at the front now if you are interested. Just have your dealer from the D button.
Well, do open bar.
Thank you all.
This one,
For stream?
52 is good, huh?
They closed.
Well, yeah. I don't know this one. All done?
100% done. I think
I
somebody
thought
told me.
100% nobody buy over
Never.
here. Nobody play over here.
Crime Scene 2 courtroom watching from Bristol, UK.
Why this one to do like
425 here with a 2 pair of 6s and aces. And Jabin wants to sit down. Bluffing with 7 high. And making it $1,200 to go. A-Bear seated. River's the best hand, but he's got to be a little bit worried. Can he make an excellent call? The man from Louisiana, a fan of the stream. I guess he's been watching J-Win for weeks, months, potentially years.
800 more?
And it's $800 more to call. He's thinking about it. Doesn't really know what to do.
Oh, this one. I have this one here. No, you this one. The sit one and sit over here. Very hard.
Think he's going to get away from it. 800 more, reaching for the calling chips. All he has to do is put it over the line and see the good news. His hand is good. And he makes the call, a great
I hope
call.
you didn't call me 3-4. You got it. You got
Oh
it, you got
my
it.
goodness.
Pretty close.
Got to admire the heart from Jaywin.
Good call.
But he's been picked off a few times in the session today. And you see Jaywin putting A-Bear to the test there, but it's always nice when you're correct and you're stacking the chips. Don't forget, we stream at night now on Saturdays, 5 p.m. Central, and we'll go all night as long as the views are good and the likes are high.
We have a 20 straddle. 50
Only hundreds when I'm standing up.
You're not standing.
I already said. I won. Yeah.
8 full.
Battle still rages.
Can't do that. Heads up.
He's got to walk that one off.
375.
7.
375.
What a bet call. Holy fuck. Wild. He was sitting down. Barrel, right?
Yeah. Well, he went over him on the river.
Set for Jaywin.
Right, but he was aggressive.
So looking for a rebate here, but flush draw for high. Doing double duty here today. Rumor has it that there is some turbulence ahead for some players, so might need to start warming up the bullpen. We'll see.
Hard to get that through.
700.
700 from high. What will Jaywin do here? Charge the heart draws? Broadway gets there with the ace-queen, but if he has it, he has it, and you still have outs. Both players pretty deep here, so wouldn't fault Jaywin with a small raise here to set up a river jam. And that looks to be exactly what he's doing here. Doing some inventory, and he fires in a raise.
Raise to 2,200.
Not what High wanted to see here. Can he get away? Now is the time to exit if you're High. Losing to all of Jaywin's bluffs as well. Just pure gamble mode here if you put in the chips. And he lays it down.
Oh, wow.
I have a shot hard.
Good hand.
Oh, one more hot.
Jaywin's seats can nowhere to be seen.
Do it fall.
That's pretty funny. Like, you're probably going to lose the stand-up game anyway, buddy. We're just going to move your chair to a whole nother galaxy.
On that end,
Yeah. Pair of any kind.
Good bet. I have a shot hard.
You got a hard draw?
Yeah.
Really? And you folded? Wow.
Really bad one.
Oh, really bad one?
So,
It must be pretty bad.
maybe you have better hearts, I think is the word.
I have 2 for hard.
Yeah, 2 for.
Can't get much worse than that.
Kobe.
And then there were two, Caitlin and Tyler. I believe the bounty is $50 per player.
So your massage is.
Right.
Oh no, it's over. I want a hand. Yeah, we're good. That's right.
I feel like you should just have to stand up on the front.
Wow.
The lady has spoken.
You a security escort? Security escort now?
Oh, she gets to walk. Oh, never mind.
Caitlin does not want to lose the stand-up game here. Raises to 110. Defense from Stache has Caitlin crushed until a 9 falls on the flop. Caitlin continues for 200. And Stache is going to see a turn card holding the ace of clubs. Plenty of turns can help him out there, and the jack of spades is one of them, as now both players are open-ended. Caitlin slows down. Stache is going to see a free river card. 2 pair for Caitlin. Stache, a non-believer that he has the best hand, wants to bluff at it with 420. And Caitlin, I believe, quickly makes the call there, or is she thinking about it there? Let's see. I don't see her folding. She makes the call, and she takes a seat. Tyler will lose the stand-up game.
Guys, we have bar now at the lot.
Yeah, we just heard.
We want to have our first. I know some of you guys are involved in the wagers, but does anybody want a beverage of some sort?
Okay.
I'll take a Long Island if it's on you.
It's on me.
Disperse amongst the
Disperse.
Beer and wine. Strongest wine you have.
$3,000 bet.
Yeah.
And do summer, October, all month.
Oh, wow.
Hard seltzer then.
Anybody else? Chaz.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
Whatever
There's
they're
8 of us, 8 people. 3,000 each.
Buy out.
No.
No, I'm committed.
Got an ultra.
Trey, our big winner. But the night is young, up about $4,000. A quiet $4,000.
Yeah, she got me.
How are you? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Caitlin never passes up a nice warm hug.
Taywin, you want? You want?
I can't drink this month.
Yeah, he's into it. November.
New bar today, day number 1 at the Lodge, so we're going to have a couple of free beverages around the
I
table
can't believe
shortly.
he had it 10 too. That's the only reason I got the call.
I don't know.
Alex Diaz asks what happens to the loser of the stand-up game. They have to pay a bounty to each player.
Call security. You have a minute.
You can give it to me if you're having trouble working it out over there.
Tyler 3-betting here in position on Trey. Ace-Jack offsuit. Trey with a suited ace will make the call. Dominated, looking for some clubs or a 4, and there's the 4.
But yeah, it's friendly bet. 1 month sober. No alcohol, no weed.
So what happens if everybody listens?
175.
Everybody gets their cash back?
I got
The
it.
winner?
Oh, if everyone breaks?
No, nobody breaks.
Oh, yeah. Then no.
Good shot to Broadway for
It's
Tyler.
not that hard to go a month. without
Also
it.
has the range advantage being the 3-better pre-flop.
And is this based on honesty?
No.
Gotta be
Just,
right,
just
yeah.
staying sober.
But Trey's going to keep him honest.
For
Am I on a
side
budget?
bet.
That's Tito.
There's
It
8
might be me.
people.
I didn't know I was on the list.
If you drink, have to pay
Got one right there.
3,000.
I'll check it out. That's cool.
Not too much. Friendly.
Hey, post me if I'm
Just
not.
1 month, not drink, not smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Try it.
I guess that
1
pool?
month. 1 month. Me. Everyone.
Everyone.
No drink, no smoke.
Another queen.
I mean, cigarettes.
Full house for Trey.
No weed.
And he puts out a milky $100.
Just October. November 1st.
targeting all those ace highs here, but Tyler not going to pay it off.
Ain't playing poker.
I probably would have a hard time not paying that one off for $100. But the correct laydown from him, and Trey wins another one. Approaching a $10,000 stack.
Yeah, I think we're going to do something at the end. Last day of the month.
Can you call for
Drinking,
chips as well?
something. It's the biggest stuff.
Yeah.
And then can I call for checks,
I
please?
have like 10,000.
What's the, they want to know what the biggest stack is.
I got it.
Can they also tell me who's the biggest dick?
Whoa!
Wow.
Just kidding.
That wasn't in the flyer when they asked for our personal information. They didn't include that.
They didn't?
How much is it?
Damn.
You know, Mike actually didn't solicit me for any of that. You guys all got that personal information request?
What was it?
Not sure the chat heard that, but I'm not going to.
Maddie, I need
Don't even care.
checks.
No food over here.
I'm not going to go there.
It's only for people that stand during the stand-up games.
Really?
I don't know this one. No,
I order
come this one
sushi. I
here.
order sushi.
No chips, right? 1,000 black.
You order now or later?
I already did. I ate half.
Yoda heard it. She hears all. Nothing gets past Yoda.
Maybe.
Thanks, Chris.
Thank you so much.
You guys are awesome.
5:25 here on a Friday. It's officially the weekend. Come on down to the lodge and play some cards. All limits, all tables going out there in the main room. Right here, the stream table number 11. Under the lights. Hand number 55, and we have no plans on stopping anytime soon, as long as the likes are high.
Again, I got 1,500 behind.
We have 3 players.
Queen 8-4, 2 hearts, a pair and a flush draw for high. Everybody still with some life. High realizing here he has the best hand, carving out a wager. 350.
7 bets, 350. Oh, we're in a deal chain.
Trey not interested in continuing with his wheel draw. Tyler's out of there, and High. Nice to see High back on stream. It's been a number of weeks.
You bet 50? Everybody full?
That is my card, everybody.
Thank you.
Oh, 350.
Thank you.
I thought you bet 50.
Haven't seen it yet, Logan.
I bet 300 first.
You guys are awesome. Last time.
Chad's playing online right now. Run good, Chad. Nice to see RL in chat. Cheers to the weekend, sir. Tara's always here, grinding. High, 63% VPIP. Tito at 45. Jaywin rocking a higher than normal VPIP at 40%.
Hello.
Stache usually higher than 23%. He's going to have to get on his horse. Probably so relaxed from that massage from Christina. About a 2-hour massage from Stache. $150 a minute. You do the math.
Oh, you know what? This one over there. 25.
Chris the Cop enters chat. How are we doing, sir? Ryan Robb, yes. Skull Mike flying solo for the remainder of the stream today. Don't worry, I can handle it.
What do you get?
What do you want? I don't know.
74.
You want a Chipotle here?
Sure.
Pocket Queens for A Bear.
Water? No, I'm good on food. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Cool.
Racing to 75 and getting action from King 5 off and 8-6 off. People are wanting to play any 2, it seems.
Got the bar back. I like it. Can't wait till November.
I assumed they took me for me since they bought me a drink.
No, I don't think so.
How we doing, Josh? Imagine we'll see Josh here at the lodge this weekend, grinding some tournaments. Trey raising 325 with a pair of 6s. And he's going to get the best hand, queens, to fold. So a nice aggressive play there from Trey, stealing some easy money in the streets.
All right, guys, we're cheersing to
Cheers.
You run good in good
Where's
times.
Mama Dilla?
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers. I need a Modelo.
The bar is now open officially as the table cheers as their Trulies and Modelos. Bar is located right in the front of the lodge by the desk where you check in and out of. So if you're thirsty, you know where to go. And if you're at home on your couch miles away from the lodge, just walk into the kitchen. Save one for me. Straddle's on here, so 5, 5, 10, I believe 20.
I have it. I just didn't do it. Thank you, brother.
Ace, ace, 6. Doesn't get any better than that for Trey, as everybody else drawing dead.
Yeah, that's it.
But I don't imagine we're going to have a juicy pot here. Club draw now for Tyler. So perhaps there's a way.
I don't think I was going to make any money on that hand.
Hard.
He's out of there.
Oh, had everything.
Any plans for the weekend, chat? Who's watching the stream tomorrow?
It looked very unlikely anyone had anything.
They didn't get you, right?
Who's hanging out with the kids? Who's going to the bar? Who's coming to the lodge? A lot of nice t-shirts at this table. Fear the Stache. Vaccinated and ready to commit tax fraud. That's interesting to say the least. A couple nice button downs. Everybody wearing their finest on a Friday. Kevin A, today is day 1. Ghost Mask going to be here next month. Make sure you say hello, Ghost Mask. Trey 3-betting the suited Broadway Queen Jack of Hearts. And Tyler wants to come along as well with his suited Broadway cards. Alexi fire in a 4-bet.
What you?
575, and Trey will make the call here. So heads up to a flop. Five, 3 deuce, backdoor draws for both players. See if Tyler wants to c-bet here, maybe quarter pot, third pot, something like that. 400 or so, maybe even a little less. Yep, goes for about that number. $375. Trey's pretty sticky. So he makes the call here, wants to see a turn, see if he can improve. 2,000 in the middle. No help for Trey. Tyler picks up some more equity, a good card for him to continue barreling. Extremely unlikely that Trey has any 4s in his range. He could potentially have all those sets though, 2, 3, 5s, and 6s. But if I'm Tyler here, I'm firing again. But he only has $37.95 behind, so elects for some pot control. And now the door is open if Trey wants to try and steal it and represent this king, but Tyler never ever folding since he connects. Looks like Trey has waved the white flag. How much will Tyler make it?
Hey, you win.
Just checks it down. Would be a pretty sick feeling there if Tyler went for a little bit of value and then Trey elects to go for the check raise jam. So Tyler didn't even really want to open the door to that, checks it down and wins with top pair.
A little chilly, a little chilly. I think we're gonna have to find a way to just stand up one more time. You know?
Someone's telling me if I.
And that's one color board. So red, 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 black, black, black.
Just to make sure we do it one more time.
That takes like an orbit and a half. So it'll come fast.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we can just keep it as is.
You got to triple up or bust out first.
Ace queen for Jaywin out here on the button. 75 to go, and big slick suited. From the small, Trey fires in a fast 3-bet, 275. Not many more aces available as Tyler folds the ace-5 off.
Hey, this is honestly very sweet. You're very nice friends.
I can't believe she did this for me. I'm such a lucky
Very
gal.
Abear 4-betting. The king-9 of hearts, 645. So this man came to play. He didn't drive all the way here from Louisiana to knit it up. He wants to get involved in the streets here and play big pots, but picking the wrong time here as Trey has him crushed. And he's going to fire in a 5-bet, it seems, here. 1675. And Abear got the message, and he's gone. Get in contact if you want to play on stream, folks. We have a new schedule. I'm sure you're aware by now. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is the game that we're watching today. 5-5-10, 2K cap to match the stack format. And as you can see, the game picks up late as people want to add on and play for big money. On Saturday, tomorrow, we'll be back at 5 p.m. Central for a 10-25 10K cap to match the stack. So that will be exciting as well.
We'll say I'm also a big fan of the LED lights on the table too, just the vibe of the table. Very nice.
I'm gonna get a shitty cup of coffee real quick.
125 to go, and we're going to go 4 ways to a flop, and the best hand is ace-10 offsuit.
Come on.
And now it's top pair, and Tito's going to apply pressure. And Jaywin's open-ended. High has a pair. Abear has a pair, so a little something for everybody here, but Tito correctly putting in the last remaining chips that he has, $1,000.
Ruined a lot of the drama with that, man. Just letting you know.
2x the pot jam here. High can't continue with so many players behind. He's going to have to lay it down. It's painful, but he can't call here with a pair of 4s. Will be interesting to see what Jaywin elects to do with his open-ender and backdoor diamond draw.
1,070.
1,070?
Yes, sir.
Although somehow, some way, High still has his cards. James, that was actually Trey who went to go get the coffee, and the coffee's quite good, so you're going to have to come check it out for yourself. Jaywin wastes no time, quickly makes the call. High makes the call as well, so to the turn we go 3 ways. Not really what Tito wanted to see. Let's see if he could fade the turn. Still in the lead, pair of 10s. Flush draw now for High. Tito needs to dodge a lot on this river. Imagine Jaywin will elect to see a free river card as well. He's going to reaching for chips, firing with 6 high. It's a dry side pot, so I'm a little bit perplexed here if Jaywin wants to really go for it multi-way. No, he sees a free card. There we go. To the river, no heart, deuce, or... Oh, there's the heart. High now with the best hand. The check mark, 36.60. And he's going to go for some value, $2,000. Jaywin completely whiffs, so he's out of there. And Tito sees the bad news.
Oh, yeah. Come on. All right. Good playing, you guys. I'm done.
Yeah,
Taps the table, GG's, gives his remaining $7 to the dealer for a tip. Very nice, gentlemen. And that's going to do it there for the 6th seat. So we're going to be filling that seat with another player. Brutal river card for him.
Yeah, someone's out there laying in the weeds. I'll break my cards.
Are we?
Pretty dirty run out there for High there in the 7th seat. That's why we love him, though. But that's why Tito actually hates him. Probably going to go home cursing in his car. He called me with what? 2x jam on the flop. Goes runner, runner, bink hearts.
On a mission.
Ends up stacking a big pot.
I'm ready to find a player. I'm ready to find a player.
I'm all full. I think he saw. I look at it. Oh wow, no draw.
Yeah.
1 diamond, 1 heart.
6 heart, 7 heart turn. All good.
$10, $20.
I got the 50. I don't know.
$50 straddle on here.
Didn't know if you were booing at him or the
Booing it for cards.
Okay.
Boo. Are you gonna get the streets?
5 rating, 200.
Is that somebody wearing a mask and has a hoodie?
Oh, you're good.
Probably not, unless it's Westlake.
That's what I'm saying.
There's only one player that goes by that description here.
He's nice.
Pocket 8s for A-Bear. Stache 3-betting the Queen 10 of diamonds. $600 now to go. Imagine A-Bear is not folding. For $400 more, I think he's going to want to see 3 cards and perhaps some way bink an 8. And he's reaching for chips. Makes a call here, heads up to a flop we go. Hand number 61, folks. It's been a good stream today on a Friday afternoon, now early evening. $1,200 plus in the middle. Jack 7-3 Skittles. 8 still in the lead. Stache going for a C-bet here. Goes small, about a quarter pot. Was that 300 or is that 400?
Yeah.
It's 400, so goes for about a third. A-Bear quickly makes the call. Good card for A-Bear. Not a good turn here for Stache. Let's see if he slows down.
I saw him prancing around.
Prancing.
What's up, Josh?
What's up, Josh? How's it going, man?
Does slow down. Looking for a queen or a 10, or the pot's going to the 5 seed. Instead, it's an ace of hearts, a good bluff card. A-Bear checking for some pot control. And Stache doesn't usually like to give up. He could represent this ace with a decent wager. And he's reaching for chips here. Going to fire 11 or 1,200, and he quickly gets the fold from A-Bear. So
Good until the river.
nice bluff there from Stache.
Very reasonable.
I think High's got like 11.
Shows him again.
High has 11K?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
All the greens. All the greens.
8. No, I did.
Oh.
6.
Christopher, thank you for joining us after a hard day's work.
Someone got Caitlin Powers.
I'll join you guys in a second.
Florida Bill, always
best
here,
friend
flying
Anna.
the Lodge live stream flag. So thank you, buddy.
He's getting my test, so I'm gonna go with yes.
D-Boy Gotti's in the chat. Backpack Brian.
Still working on that buyout, huh?
Yeah, how much?
Yes, sir.
I mean,
don't be crazy.
I mean,
Let's be reasonable.
I just don't know. I just don't know that.
Just throw a number out there.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know that there is a number.
Well, something less than 3K.
Yeah, I mean.
Rizzo, we're playing 5-5-10, and it's a match the stack format.
What's up?
Are you the only one
I
showing
think
signs
Pierre
of
wants
weakness?
No, Pierre and I both want to buy out of Sober October.
Is Pierre
Even though
joining
it's
you?
his idea.
Is he joining you at the end of the month? Is that why?
Yeah.
I fucking knew it.
I think
shit,
the
I shouldn't
only
let
thing
that
to be
lead.
done is to buy out.
Why? Does that matter?
How much do you think a buyout should be for
How
4 days?
much
4
longer
days
is
of
the bet
sobriety?
originally supposed to go to?
It's Sober October, so it's through the end of the month.
And when are you breaking it?
October 27th. It's only 4 days of not being sober.
I mean, I just.
Logan wants to see Keating on the
Doesn't
stream.
matter if it's 4 days or 4 hours.
But what's a reasonable buyout?
I think it's based in principle. I don't think the money is really meaningful.
Daniel wants to remove some players. I mean, the game's had a lot of action.
You would only give me like 800.
How many people are in the group?
8.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will say this,
My
the
math,
buyout
my math is
should
pretty
feel
rough.
good.
My math is pretty rough.
I mean, it's not going to feel good to give $1,000.
I'm open to whatever. I don't give a shit.
It should be more than $1,000.
More than $1,000 for 3 days of
Should be more
impropriety?
than
I don't know.
$1,000. I think so.
Sorry.
All right, well, you're not involved in negotiations.
You're right, I am not.
So wait,
What am I? I'm always 20.
I know, but who's the? Is it just? Oh, just 5 right now.
Jay's gonna post. He put his 10 out there.
Yeah, he just stands right. Yeah, he stands out. Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
I
You're
forgot
good.
to
You're
shallow.
good.
Sorry.
Gotcha, my apologies.
No, it's
He's
okay.
back.
It's
He's
okay.
back
I already
anyway.
looked at my cards. So.
Did you just,
It's
buy that
always a
shirt?
straddle. We've been playing
The
5,
20's on,
5,
we've been
10,
doing the
20,
50s
and the 50's like 50% of the time.
Yeah, people got shirt already.
Yeah. I think someone just gave it to me.
Good. Hey, George, I was thinking I submit the game like early.
Stash, Big Slick. Plenty of hands in a row with Ace King involved.
Yeah.
But make him back.
Trey, pocket tens here. Gonna flat the 3 bet.
Come back though.
He says he don't
That
know.
sounds nice, yeah.
Yeah.
You're going back to, you want to live in China again?
I don't know. I'll say 50-50.
50-50?
Yeah, I already been to China for one time. I'll try my second time.
Oh, you go back for family or work?
Family
Yeah.
and relationship.
Oh.
And what?
Ming's chasing a lady, going back to China for a lady. Dangerous.
Okay.
Look at this flop. Ace, King, Queen. High flops Broadway. Stash with top 2 here. Could be one of our biggest pots of the night here.
We enjoy having you here.
And Trey still coming along with his pair of tens.
Right?
Yeah.
In Beijing?
Legal. Illegal. Yeah. But you can have a private game.
Yeah.
You call me with greens?
Yeah.
So disrespectful. I wanted the purple.
The bet's 400 and everybody calls here. High and Stash have been pretty friendly all afternoon here, but this pot not a joking manner as it's likely to increase to a large number.
Yeah, mid-November.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we can all play a game, and grab some dinner, grab some drinks.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Stash still firing into multiple opponents. I imagine he thinks he's got the best hand after not being raised pre. Blocking the aces and the kings. Probably not worried about queens, and if you have Jack 10, then so be it. $1,600. What does Trey do here? Time to exit if you're him. He folds.
Nothing like Texas.
Oh, yeah. Now you.
All in?
Bubble here. Now you.
Oh, you say all in?
All in, all in. All top.
And High, with a huge smile on his face, says all in.
Pick one.
No, I don't. You're too nice to me. I don't want to see. I just make my decision first. You're very nice to see.
Pick one.
You're too nice. You're too nice. Gamble.
He makes the call. Stash doesn't want to see the cards. High was going to let him see one free card.
One time.
That's the same hand you cleared me before.
And they're going to run it one time max pain here.
You have to flop the street.
There's $16,000 in this pot right now. Stache looking for an ace or a king.
Feeling lucky.
Like what's his jam?
Feeling lucky.
Five of hearts brings the check mark to high. And now he's sitting on an $18,000 stack.
Here, let me.
Okay.
I think Pierre could come in to play 5-10 too.
Okay, sounds good. Like, I have a game on the street.
Cool. How much I have?
Huge pot there. As we get the chips right,
Yes.
Yeah.
we look ahead to the monthly monster that begins on October 26th. $600 buy-in, multiple day one flights,
Thank you.
all ending on that Sunday the 30th.
You gotta not be committing tax fraud if you're wearing that.
I know.
65.
Hopefully I'm not. Some other thing, I was like, maybe someone from the IRS is watching the stream.
You gotta really not be committing tax.
Yeah, 6, 5.
The IRS is always watching. They got cameras all over your house, though.
Yeah, they're hiring thousands more agents.
High, now our big winner, up $14,000, and Stache throwing the party stuck
I do
$65.50.
my taxes, so.
How much do you want by?
If I'm committing
You want
tax
7 or
fraud,
do you want
I don't know about it.
He's
already halfway through October.
7.
No, I think it's 7.
Jwin also stuck $6,000, and if I know my soldiers here and my horses, these guys do not like going home stuck money, so this game likely to go into the night, and if we want to stream for overtime and beyond, you guys need to hit that like button and get these likes up.
Yeah. And then 17th would be on the Monday, because it shouldn't be on the weekend. Anybody know what day it is today? Like the date?
The tax day.
14th. Yeah, the 14th. So the tax day is on Monday. Yeah, I need to finish my stuff too.
What's on Monday?
I pay my taxes, but I need to
Taxes
do a
are
last
in
minute
April.
adjustments. Look at you. What's up?
Taxes are in April, bro.
Some of us file extensions.
Some of us file extensions.
Oh,
yeah. I prepaid my stuff. But
Some
then
of I
us
just file
file
extensions.
Actually, I filed an
Mine
extension this year too, but I resolved it already.
5.
Oh, this is the first. Or yes, I'm adding another 5 right now.
Oh, 20. I'm on 20.
Jwin's going to reload. Everybody wants to match high stack, so the game started at a $2,000 cap, and now multiple players are around $15,000 plus.
It's my favorite way to play Hold'em.
Yeah.
I think it makes this 4 or 5 blinds. It's the best.
Either
You
that
want
or
like half
Annie.
the table to be.
I like all the blinds because I like the kind of the middle late action first.
55.
Half the table still gets.
El Kevo's looking forward to this month's monthly monster.
It's very interesting.
Yeah.
300.
I find it makes the game more fun.
I agree.
This is mine.
What does vaccinated mean to you, man? How many shots? 4, 5?
You're not vaccinated unless you've had 5 shots.
My mom has 5 shots. I can't believe that.
She's the only person I know that's not vaccinated.
She told me how to, she can't help it. She's hooked now. She's under the bridge.
She likes the feeling.
Yeah.
How many do you have?
I don't want to say.
Yeah, that's smart. The line is
The line
is 0.5.
I've been itching lately.
I'm vaccinated.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
You did 2.
What a shill.
Pocket queens for Jwin. 3 bets to
Before you
$300.
said, all right.
What a fraud.
You guys got me.
I don't know about any more, Sean. Maybe next year, you know.
994, 2
The
clubs.
first 2 and the booster as well. And they're going to have to do the next shot as well.
Shocker that the table is talking about vaccinations with a gentleman with a vaccinated shirt on. Only took us about 64 hands to get there, but we're here now.
Multiple days.
Yeah, you're good.
I had COVID. Me and my wife had it at the same time.
Yeah.
Nothing. Food tasted terrible for a couple days.
Yeah. But then you got over it.
Allergies here in Texas
Allergies are rough, yeah.
Fucking here.
Yeah, they're rough.
Really bad.
Actually, they haven't been bothering me that much yet. But I remember last fall I was dying.
It's been rough the last couple weeks. That hay fever.
High gets there on the river again. Past couple orbit has been pretty profitable for the man in the 7 seat. Goes runner, runner, flush, flops Broadway, and now rivers and ace.
Oh, that sounds rough.
As Jwin's queens and 9s are in second place.
My lids get really red, like right here.
and a milky 450 value bet from high. Let's see if J-Win can find the fold.
Like all the Kleenex around my house.
Wow, that's really cute. you should try throwing them in the trash.
I know, that's what she was telling me. I'm like, I'm sorry.
I bought in for 8, by the way.
Bought in for another 1,000. Added on to
Good fold there from J-Win.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that's a replay.
Or is that another bomb?
No, that's the replay of the one.
That's the other one.
But Phillies are up like 6.
Yeah, this game's over. This game's over.
Yeah, it's pretty
They're gonna have to fight.
They're just gonna be getting drunk and silly tonight. Dude, Philadelphia sports fans are like the happiest people in the world this year.
Yeah.
Wait till the playoffs.
They're still from Philly. They can't be that.
Well, they're in the playoffs
No, I'm
technically
sorry.
right now.
I'm in NFL.
But they get free roll to NFL if they win the World Series.
Bryce Harper was on the Nationals. All their best players leave the DC. I'm from the DC area.
Juan
All the best players leave DC because the sports teams stink and the culture stinks.
From Queens to Pocket
Manny
Kings.
Machado left. Juan Soto left.
You'd think J-Win would be stacking chips to the ceiling, but instead he's losing pot after pot. Pretty unfortunate for
Or
him.
the Wizards.
But looking to change that right now.
Oh my God.
I really like that raise.
Fires in a 3-bet to 425.
He had the chance to make it 420. That's unbelievable. Yeah. No respect to it. Of course I'm calling.
Stache a little bit tilted. Wanted J-Win to put the 420 on. You know why, because he loves the greenery. And he's also tilted, so he's going to make the call here, and it's Queen Deuce 3. One spade, no 9 or an 8, so not the greatest flop here for Stache, and the Kings well in the lead.
No complaints.
I know.
The Yankees lost.
The Yankees in the G words.
Yeah, play tomorrow.
Yankees
I'm
lost.
not broke yet, so everything's good.
Tomorrow, 4:30? Wow.
Yeah, it's late.
It does sound
I like an earlier game personally, but
Yeah, tomorrow
I'm an early riser.
I play this one 8 p.m. Then I have
8 p.m. you have something going on.
yeah. I have birthday.
Let's get these lights up, people, and I will start revealing some of the players in tomorrow's 1025 plus game. A couple players we haven't seen in a while that will be playing into the night tomorrow. But that information is not
You said you were
free.
gonna give me chips today. What the fuck, huh? What
Lucky.
happened? What happened?
Look at you.
He tried to. He got it all in.
I know, he did.
When you had out.
Like he's like, I'll give you a double.
He
Yeah,
gambled.
I got the nuts. I'll give you a double.
Yeah, with the nuts.
Was that 50 love?
No.
Your response is hilarious. Fuck high.
2.5 heck. Okay. I don't know. It's just 2 chips. 4 chips is kind of hard sometimes.
Stache 3-betting the Ducks to 150. J-Win will call with the Jack-10 of diamonds.
Me versus 2 of the best. Check.
Jake here for 1-2.
Is there any UFC this weekend?
13.
No, I don't think there's UFC this weekend. Is Tuesday happening, huh? Next Tuesday. What about Tuesday? Yeah, you were organized. Oh.
I don't think so.
Oh my god. I honestly, Karen and I talked about it. We're just like, oh, let's wait till we can drink again. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah.
Flop set does not get paid. Skull Mike riding solo in the bunker for the remainder of the evening, as Slick Rick is out there somewhere watching high schoolers play football. Some might call it his first love. Others might call poker. You never know. He'll have to answer that.
That's like the purpose, you know? It's like the purpose of some October is not to like just.
You can just get non-alcoholic beverages.
That's what I'm saying.
Act like you're
When
partying.
there's a 2-item
Red
minimum
Bull.
and I'm not drinking. And it's just
Oh, that's tough. I didn't
so
even think
brutal,
through that.
yeah.
I didn't think through that, actually. That's a good point.
A6 off, A7 off, and a Queen 7 suited.
If we're gonna get like a bigger group going, I would have had.
And the 6 in the lead for Caitlin, but it's bottom pair.
Don't worry. Yeah, no, don't.
Might have to order a pizza.
I'm right there with you, man. Very light lunch. I'm just gonna have this.
Caitlin wins a pot in a while.
Aw, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Is that just on the weekends?
I
have the food
haven't
here?
paid any attention to this shit.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm just waiting for somebody to summarize everything.
I'm very
Oh, when they're convenient for you. I love it.
What is
it's just-
happening here?
I don't know if they do it every day, I guess.
5, 10, 25.
Oh, okay.
That's a 20 and that's a deal.
No, I'm doing part 3 tomorrow. I'm filming it, and I was deciding whether or not I wanted to do Robbie and her twin, identical twin sister, in the same frame or not.
She has an identical twin sister.
I didn't know that.
Because there was.
Have you seen them in the same frame?
No,
Oh.
she hasn't appeared with
okay.
her anyway.
Never mind.
Exactly, yeah. No, because
She
when
may
she
not have
first
cheated,
told
but
the story
she's
of
certainly a
Javier's
sociopath.
with Nick Airball and stuff, she said she was with just her sister. And then it came out that it was just Nick and her.
See, I'm not in with the gossip.
I
need you to
know.
keep me
That's the part I like the best.
Breaking news, part 3. Caitlin's skits coming out tomorrow.
I was talking to her. I was like, "Hey, like, you want to have a threesome?" And she asked, and he said no.
That's a good one. I like it.
The whole identical twin thing is like literally out of like a soap.
The first time you said that?
Yeah.
It's wild.
It's not the first time I said that one, but I came up with that one myself. She does have a twin brother.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
I like it. He said no. It's funny.
I'm working on the punchline though.
No,
I'm glad that one
perfect.
got
No,
some
no,
laughs,
no,
yeah.
no.
Punchline's good. It's a good shot value.
Thank you.
Check mark for Stache.
Hey.
Wow. Combo.
Shout out to Bubba Jones checking in from Manning, South Carolina.
I win little pot, you win big pot, huh? All right.
Lucky.
You know,
I'll be playing after the stream today, so if you want to mix it up on the felt with myself, come on down to the lodge tonight.
I turned over a card, I
6
might have
o'clock,
But I can't.
Friday
No,
evening.
but I can't. You deserve action. I can't turn it over. Because they know we're full. Maybe.
Deserves
Maybe-
action.
maybe
Has
you
tilted half the table.
Yeah. You deserve it, man.
You deserve it.
You've been
You
running
deserve
bad
it.
today. You just you deserve it. Just a mountain of chips.
Given such good action with the nuts, so proud of you.
Sometimes win, sometimes lose.
I thought you fold. You show one more hand and you fold, yeah.
If I see, maybe, you know.
6, 5, 7, 12.
Oh, I straddle for 25. I mean, I guess, okay.
Straddle's on here, and then we have a pair of 6s for Josh, but A-Bear
Is it exhausting?
connects with the flop.
All the time?
I feel like it would be.
I don't know that I can pull it off. God damn.
I want you to just take the $5 back, honestly. Especially because I'm not going to win the pot.
I said no to 500 a minute ago.
Let's check in with our title sponsor, Kung Fu Poker.
One of the top new Texas Hold'em games is now available on the App Store. Download Kung Fu Poker for free and experience the excitement of the game against real live players. Simply log in and spin the wheel to earn daily bonuses. It's that easy. Join LODGELIVE Championships on Kung Fu Poker and compete against our own channel's followers. Download Kung Fu Poker from the link in the description below and use our exclusive code LODGELIVE to redeem 30,000 free chips today.
Christian God?
I don't believe in a lot. I believe in karma in a very loose sense. Like if you put good out into the world, good will come back into you. Wow. That seems reasonable, right?
It's a lot though. That's like 7 cards.
You can also be a grifter, and that sometimes works out. But in the long run, it usually doesn't.
That's fair.
I see what you did there, Ryan Robb. Pretty funny. Little joke there on rocking chairs. Not bad, not bad. I can dig it. It's going to be interesting to see how Jaywin navigates the rest of the stream. He's clearly frustrated. He's had some premiums, just got outdrawn, made a couple questionable bluffs that got picked off. But he is relentless, and now 3-betting the Jack-10 of diamonds, 375. Queen, queen, 4. Everybody whiffs.
Does anybody know if they're getting rid of the food here, like the meals?
I don't know.
Because they're
I
like
think one
getting
day
rid of that
they
whole
just
thing.
packed up shop. I don't know who initiated what, but
Flush draw here on the turn for A-Bear.
surprise management with it.
And High's trying to steal it for $500.
Yeah,
I mean, I didn't hear this from any of the staff,
But you just
a
haven't
massage
seen
girl
any
told
food
me like they were
available.
surprised by it.
I was eating that regularly.
Me too.
Yeah, I was.
Way cheaper than ordering like Grubhub or whatever.
Yeah, and it was always, edible.
Decent.
Yeah. It was decent most of the time. I got a couple duds, but
Yeah.
2 pair here, A-Bear, queens and 4s with the check mark, but High trying to steal it with his king high. A healthy wager.
Pasta was decent, yeah. Hard to fuck up pasta.
They had a nice salty.
And A-Bear folds, so a nice bluff from High. Clicking all the right buttons, and he shows the bluff to one neighbor.
Oh, no, the beef stew is like maybe the worst.
Yeah.
Very close to 500 likes, folks. Get us over that 500 marker.
At the same time.
And if there's anybody new in chat, say hello. We get a special shout out. Wesley, come on, Wesley. You're not new, but hello to you, buddy. Shout out Kansas out there.
Yes.
Facts. 100. I have no idea.
100%.
I don't drink.
I might play on table 11 after the stream, Steve. Just might.
Matt said he would lay me 3-1. That's how I knew it was a lock.
Matt would know.
Pocket queens for High.
I really don't think there's like a...
Damian Smart's in chat. Hello to you, Pudge Rob.
People swear.
Not new, but a VIP of sorts.
Whose grandma you been with, baby?
Grandma like always had Diet Coke, and that was it.
Sandwich bet with myself.
You're a Topo Chico.
I guess I'll take the 3s.
Back in the business.
Skull, what do you want? The queens?
Yeah, I feel you.
You'll take the queens? Okay.
I was buying HEV brand for
Got a sandwich bet going with myself here. It's a win-win or a lose-lose situation, depending on how you look at
Oh,
it.
but you're talking about the 1877.
Nobody
ones
wins
or
a
the
sandwich.
can,
No, the cans.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know how much they cost, but the whole
They're cheap as shit.
Yeah.
Ace King 4.
I go through them like.
There's a guy in my building. He's always drinking Topo Chico.
Intramorphs in the building. Hello, buddy.
How much money does this guy have?
Come on, stop. You shut the fuck up.
I mean, you gotta drink like 6 of those a day at least.
Stop. No. 2 a day.
Wheel draw for Trey. The queen's still in the lead.
Well, of course. Yeah, that's why I gotta watch
And looks like Trey is going to try and steal this one here.
But I'd be pounding the HEB sparkling water.
Oh, I know.
After the flop checks through here.
Gives me grief.
Ooh, nice bet there from Trey. Sizing up 450.
But in my head, right.
If it was closer to a half pot range, I imagine High would probably call.
And I know she wants her share.
High shows up to the table about a half hour late, a late addition to the game, and he is winning himself 15 large. Trey behind him, 37-25. Everybody else about even or losing.
We should just do it.
Let me go to the restroom.
This is not happening.
I'll run to the
After
restroom
this
too.
hand, and then I'll be ready.
Let's all pee together. No, you got it.
Carol and David
Probably take it in
in South Austin watching the stream. We hope you feel better from everybody here at the lodge. Sleepy Brown.
Others are under.
Sleepy Brown.
Yeah, whatever.
How we feeling, Sleepy Brown? Do we have high energy today, or are we a little bit mellow and subdued?
At a really oddly specific timing, I guess. So they had to fix that.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. But they fixed one.
Appreciate the love, Damien. Ace Queen, 3 bets to 300. Of course, Jaywin will be 3-betting. Not really getting involved in a lot of conversation. He's all business right now and not too thrilled about how the night's been going.
People just keep breaking.
But the night is young.
Some animals in here.
Yeah, what's going on?
This is like the least cleanly plumbing pipeline of all. Probably, right? Like what industry?
Overs and the flush draw for Caitlin.
Disgusting.
I used to work at the public pool.
Ooh.
That was pretty rough.
Okay. Touche, sir.
I used to clean these. I used to clean toilets. These people would shit all over the wall and stuff. Like, what's
they don't do that here.
You shit on the wall.
I have no. I guess they were grabbing with their hand and just throwing it on the wall. I mean, it made no sense.
What is Josh talking about? Every time this clown is on stream, he's talking about disgusting events. You might need to put him on notice. No filter on this guy.
Huh?
They got us our first round.
What? I'll take a Modelo.
I'll take another. I'll take a second round whenever you want, though.
Same here.
I bought the table around.
I'm gonna go to the ladies, though.
Everybody else wants seconds. I'm here in the bunker, working away here. I got no time to buy more drinks for everybody. When's somebody gonna buy me a drink? That's what I want to know.
Water?
Pineapple chili.
Josh is gonna buy out, so he'll take whatever you.
Dinner might be nice, too.
No, I can't.
Or just poker for all night long into the wee hours of the morning. I could do that.
I know, but I feel like the price for breaking it now should be higher than the price for breaking it 4 days early. I'm committed to the idea, but when I go to
Vegas, know you're breaking it though.
Poker never
When I go
sleeps.
to Vegas, I want the rules to be different. But here I can manage.
Somewhere in the world, at every moment of the day, you could bet.
I think the 20 is on.
But the poker game is going on, and the action is live.
Okay.
There's already been action. I don't know.
Play a big pot.
I need to order food too.
Have a raise here from Tyler, 3 bets to 2 bills. Stache, suited ace on the button in position. Could fire in a 4 here if he chooses. And he does.
All right.
Still play a big one.
We're close, yeah.
No food here?
I guess not.
Jack 9-8. 2 pair for Tyler. And Hine is forming quite the pyramid of chips over there. Even's got a little bubble gum in front. That looks nice. Tyler with the check mark. Stache drawing dead. Fired in a 4 bet, but not willing to C bet on that flop. Kyler goes for a large sizing here. Wants to shut it down. Doesn't really want to give Stache a chance. Perhaps bink another heart if he had one. Instead, it's just ace high, and he lays it down.
Set up.
Stephen Reisman enters the chat on a Friday evening in Bluffton, South Carolina. Good evening, sir.
I think we should increase it.
Stand-up game, round number 2. Who do we think is losing this round of stand-up chat? Get your answers in now so you can claim a prize if you are correct.
I think so.
Should be 4 times the big one.
We're doing 100? 100 per
100?
head? Okay. Sounds good.
A lot of people coming in for Caitlin.
How much? 100?
A lot of non-believers. I think Caitlin's going to win this one.
The waitress for drinks?
I suppose so.
I tipped her.
I should tip her. Okay.
Yeah, everyone, yeah. Never mind.
Nobody picking Jaywin. Interesting.
And apparently I owe her an apology.
Yeah.
Nobody picking A Bear.
That was funny.
Jorge Hernandez says Jaywin.
No, they're just beer and wine today. Or for
I think
the
it's
foreseeable future.
Julio Soto says seat 4. That would be Caitlin.
They don't want to meet sloppy Caitlin, apparently.
Sorry, what?
They don't want to meet sloppy Caitlin.
Netherlands checking in. What's up, Netherlands?
I thought I heard you were going to slap Caitlin.
More than half the men at this table have met sloppy Caitlin. They
Sloppy
can speak
Caitlin's
to her.
nice. She's nice. Doesn't cause.
What's your drink of choice? White Claw?
No. Whiskey.
Whiskey, that's much better. I find the
A TikToker, let's go.
I find the seltzers to be pretty disgusting. But everyone loves them. They're so popular now.
They're just easy, yeah.
All of gay TikTok.
H-Jack 6 Skittles.
Gay TikTok is just losing their mind.
A-Bear in the lead here with his jack, and he's betting.
I didn't know that.
TikTok either
Is
thinks
it
I'm a
segregated?
lesbian.
According to my sister.
Is
according to my
TikTok
sister,
segregated?
TikTok either thinks I'm a lesbian or they're trying their best
Oh,
to
they're
turn me because
yeah.
they
It's a
send me
mixture
so
of-
many lesbian
It's a mixture of
TikToks.
Game of Thrones.
Not
It's a mixture of Game of
You have
Thrones
to flip them
TikTok
both. Nice.
and
Oh, that's a
gay
wager.
TikTok. Those
Jack.
combined for.
A-Bear, the first to take a seat.
I need to get off TikTok.
I play so
Lakers Nation joins the chat. Hello,
It's
Lakers.
like the only thing that relaxes me these days. Like I don't want to watch
No,
TV
I don't
anymore.
want it to be the only thing that relaxes me though. I need other hobbies other than just scrolling through TikTok.
You could find a lava.
Have you considered that?
Interesting that Caitlin says scrolling through social media relaxes her.
I'm working on it.
Kind of does the exact opposite for me.
I know who didn't reject you.
Thank you.
Hey now.
Thank you, Caitlin.
1.5 White Claws.
Thank you, Caitlin.
I was doing this from the moment I got here. I'll have you know.
That's cute, yeah. Whatever. I hope I get aces.
Jaywin racing the 250 here. Pocket sevens for Trey. He quickly makes the call. And ace queen off in the BB from Caitlin. Price of poker going up. I imagine a large 3-bet sizing coming in.
Yep.
No. Just flats.
Yep. 45, 6, 7, 8.
I would have stepped on the gas there to try and isolate and at least go heads up. Josh rips it all in.
Are you on it?
I mean,
I think that's what he did. I think that's what he did. Something like that.
$4,715 if you want to continue.
If you got it, you got it.
And if everybody folds and it gets back around to Caitlin, she's going to have quite the decision to make. Josh, pretty splashy and active.
I gave Eric a really good if you got it, you got it.
Trey has to worry about Caitlin behind her, so I imagine Trey's going to lay it down. And if I'm Caitlin,
it's not nothing.
I'm making the call.
You already went ahead?
I don't think you're shoving
Oh, you
the
did?
personal.
Snap, yeah, easy game.
Just missed it.
Josh is all about the action, usually plays bigger games than this. And Trey makes the call, going to make Caitlin's decision a little bit easier. She gets away, and we're flipping for $10,000. Get your quarters out, heads or tails.
Fair.
Fair fight,
You
fair
don't
fight.
call, I do, and then
Incredibly
I
fair
win.
fight.
All right, reload.
Bitcoin.
Queen 8?
Thought about it.
Nothing. I just might lose.
First
That
board
makes
counts
me
for,
nervous.
or I don't know what they're doing.
I'm nervous.
Oh, I like those.
Watch me king, and then I'm just like, hey,
One time, Max
Hey,
Payne,
easy there.
Okay.
sevens versus King Queen.
Good luck, fellas.
Mississippi.
It's always the
Yes.
window.
Queen in the window. And a king.
No, all red.
What else?
There's some sweaty.
Diamond,
Ten
diamond,
of
diamond,
diamonds. 10 of diamonds for the sweat.
Let's give it sweat.
There we go.
A little sweat indeed as the 6 of diamonds joins us on the turn. More outs for Trey.
Come on, dealer. Dang it.
Runner, runner, diamond.
I have them covered. Yeah. I have like 9,000.
And the flush
That's a bad
will
run.
win it. King, queen dies.
That's what we call a bad run out.
I saw that diamond. I was like, king don't matter.
No one was rooting for Josh. Yeah, well, I don't understand. The whole table.
Oh, I was not ready for anybody. I just want to sweat. Don't care what the river is.
Ooh, thank you. It's because they were red. Because they were red, they felt lucky.
And take a seat. And you're still undefeated.
Oh, shit.
And you're still undefeated.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
8,500.
The streak continues. The streak lives on. It was looking sketchy for a
You
second.
leaving?
It was.
Oh, okay. Well, color me up.
You want chair?
Hey, hi. I can help. Make me feel like I have more chips. Oh, you need.
You need some. You need some chips. I give you.
Yeah, give me some blacks and greens.
Blacks.
Damn.
Yeah.
King, queen, 6.
Yeah,
no
blacks
win.
and greens. Or just give me all blacks. Make it easy.
Josh has been running pretty poor on this stream. Such a nice guy. He'll gladly take it in this game rather than the bigger game on Saturdays, but flops himself 2 pair, thinking he's well in the lead to win a massive pot.
Everybody else has like business.
Before it inevitably becomes us two standing.
Instead, 2 diamonds fall on the turn and river, and now Trey is seated, and he's approaching high to be one of our big winners of the night.
I'm bad at the game and the meta game too.
No.
OM Cincy in the chat, Bryce 20. Glazed 420. Chat's a little gassed up after that pain. And Jaywin keeps raising pre and not connecting with any boards here, but he's trying again with the ace-jack of diamonds. Outpip to Josh.
If at first you don't succeed, try
again. You want 100 in red?
Sure, that'd be great.
What you buying for?
13,500.
I'll give you-
No, it's 8,500.
He gave you 125.
There's a test. You passed.
Fresh off of the quick reload here, Josh 3-betting to $1,000, and Jaywin carving out some calling chips. We're just doing a little inventory.
Is that what the bet is? Okay.
Yeah, 1 chip only.
Only one little bit.
You already put in 2 chips. It's even less.
Wow, that's like I'm getting a discount.
From when this game started off as a 2K cap.
Yeah, it's like that.
You had so much courage last hand.
I love Texas.
Yeah, this is mine.
Thank you, brother.
Jaywin going nowhere on this board. 6-5-3, 2 diamonds.
Actually, just give me 480.
Jaywin will gladly start building a pot here. $2,000.
I guess I'll fold.
I got it.
Trying to induce.
Oh, nice flop.
Happy to take it down and just sit down, and that's exactly what he does.
Unbelievable.
Diamond.
High ordered a little Chipotle, doing the Chipotle shake.
I can't get used to this 5-5-10.
The Chipotle 2-step.
That's what the Kardashians are famous for.
It got me.
They shake their salads. It's a big thing with the
Big
Kardashians.
thing on Kardashian.
It's a
TikTok.
Chipotle bowl. It's not a salad, Caitlin.
They're
It's a
always sitting around
Chipotle
with
bowl.
salads and they shake them.
I bet their show's pretty popular on gay TikTok as well, though, if I had to guess.
I've never
Probably straight
been
and
on
gay
TikTok one time.
You should.
I haven't either.
Members of chat, when you go to Chipotle, do you always get the extra guac?
But it's,
Once you're on,
You know it's extra, right?
One
But
of the most addictive things.
do you splurge with that extra guac?
nope, I don't follow her either.
Very
I
powerful
do.
algorithm. Very powerful algorithm.
It's amazing how accurate that algorithm can be. You know.
That's a straddle, yeah.
yeah, live.
They keep giving me these huge hands. I don't know. You're already sitting, Jay. You can just smoke it. That's a muck.
I got 5-5.
That's a muck. He knew it too.
Yeah, if it was like down to 1 or 2 people, I'll just defend everything, but it's fine for you guys.
What a bluff.
Poker Chat Pro does not like the guacamole.
Ooh,
Wow.
that was a rough. rough stand-up round for me.
Hey, it's not over yet. Not over yet.
Well, it's over for me. Maybe not for you.
RL from Chatsville knows what's up. Guacamole and cold beer, a way of life down here in Texas.
Thank you, sir.
I might have some guac tomorrow. I might have some guac tonight.
Oh, 20.
Eat your vegetables, Poker Chat, bro.
I'm gonna raise blind 50. 'Cause I was gonna put the 50 in stuff.
Trey raising blind, wanted to straddle, but it was a little bit late. So he's going to put a blind 50 in with 10-6 offsuit. And Caitlin's going to charge, raising the 150.
The thing is, you earn good karma.
Yes, you did. You're going to
The right thing is always the right thing.
A-Bear's going to make the call with the 4s. Josh with a suited ace here. Let's see how he wants to play this.
That's not to say auto, because I'm just not, like, we're not in really good seats to see what
He makes the call. High getting a price makes the call. Stache is out of there. Jalen's gone.
Well, I mean, the last guy also probably thought the same thing.
The one in the nines, or the one specifically is rough.
Yeah, but this has this thing.
Oh, yeah, you have the electricity thing.
Yeah.
Huh.
The power
Oh,
cord
shit,
going
you guys
in.
ordered Chipotle?
Oh, you
I was
say fast?
busy. Oh, my God.
Sorry, man.
Nobody asked Trey if he wanted anything from Chipotle. I mean, he's winning all the money.
So he bought me food. What a guy. Nice guy. Yeah.
It's an even exchange.
I'm surprised you didn't stuff $15 in his pocket. That's right. Yeah.
Top for Caitlin.
Find his backpack. Find his zipper.
High open-ended. Fires in $300. Looking for a queen or a 7, not the 4 of clubs.
Me and High like to trade chips. Yeah, yeah.
$750.
High slows down, and Caitlin charges $750. High is up heap, so he's willing to gamble. Likely to make this call and try and see a queen or a 7 on the river. Carving out the calling chips, and he'll quickly make that call. He's calling. Pot building now, close to $3,000. Can Caitlin fade the queen or the 7? She can.
You think you approve or we'll choose it? The shirt? Yeah, looks great, right?
And she checks behind.
Take a seat.
I would have liked to seen her go for a little bit more value, but I can understand her checking her top pair. High plays such a wide range, he could have any 2.
It could be bigger, but if not, in the river. You're right. Pass it to face. I'm committed now. I'm going for it.
Either has nothing or he has a hand that can call.
We'll see.
And everybody who picked Caitlin to lose stand-up, shame on you.
I think you look
No prize, no glory.
Yeah. Hey, if anything happens at the end of the month, I'm gonna fly out. You know, if it gets exciting. I mean, it's not gonna get what's the most amount of money you can win? Like 100K?
Stache High
Anything in my life, like, you know?
and Tyler still standing.
Is it not more? It'll probably
Nobody
be
picked High to lose stand-up game, and he's in
maybe
jeopardy.
a little more. There's rebuys. Oh, so it could get spicy. But yeah, come out. I will for sure. Buy out of the bet. We can party in Vegas. I'm not buying out of the bet. I'm already committed. You know they have weed dispensaries in Vegas.
Blind on blind violence here, and High raising to 175. Stache with the real one. 3 bets to 600.
You're supposed to 4 and 6 bet.
Ooh, that's a good hand too.
Nine hand.
Me and the winner. I swear the stand-up game is just the take money from Tyler game. That's what it's going to become.
No, stop it.
I run so bad at the stand-up game. It's ridiculous.
What if we manifest?
Tyler whining here. Needs a ambulance.
Let's manifest. Let's manifest.
Picture you sitting down. Picture your ass gently
After I've
cradled
deposited
into
$100 to each.
Good luck.
You got distracted halfway through that? I saw you
Good
get
luck.
distracted halfway through that because you were thinking about his ass.
I mean, I was thinking about Slicer's ass if I was thinking of anybody's ass that plays the scam. Have you seen that white boy bubble
Time for
butt?
conversations with Tyler.
At least 6 inches
Yeah.
that way.
Oh no, 50. Yeah, it's good. I meant to just call, but 50 is good. I thought how High was gonna play for sure.
Absolutely not, Christopher. Absolutely not.
Raise to 50.
Andrew, don't worry about it.
I can't think of 2 cards.
Don't worry about it. Caitlin's always excited to play with the men at the
2
table.
actual cards that I have.
You have 2 of them?
I have 2 of them. I'm pretty sure they're 2 cards.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Not a
Isn't that nice?
misfield.
100. Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
There's still 2 cards. That's all I can promise.
If you got 2 cards, you're live.
Tyler calling here with a 7. Josh wants to apply pressure. Josh now stuck as well.
Shameful check.
And now it's trip 7s for Tyler. He's going nowhere. And Stache
Oh, man.
already seated after that big slick hand against High. Leaves only 1 man remaining, and that's High. Up all the money. Look at this guy. He's just eating a salad. He doesn't care. He'll gladly pay the $50 tax.
I do a 7.
That's good.
Mouthful of lettuce. And now he's going to have to pay off the entire table. Pay it off, High. Take a seat.
Such a nitty fold.
Probably because he didn't order that guacamole. That's why he's losing the stand-up game.
Oh, is that it?
I tried to
This is first time.
Yeah.
Holy
Is this the first time losing?
Yes.
Wow.
The streak is over.
Taking down the Giants.
You know,
The
if
day
you
after
didn't have
Thanksgiving,
Chipotle,
Black
you
Friday, we are running a $300 guaranteed tournament.
That is serious.
Multiple
Because a couple
starting
hands,
flights
he'd have
for
made it,
them, 11 and 5
1800
p.m.
Pre-flop, he just folded.
First place should win about $30,000.
Wow.
So if you're sick of your family on Thanksgiving, if you're tired of football, if you're tired of leftovers,
Yeah. Like, I'm
come to
sitting
the
down.
lodge and stack Slick Rick.
I wouldn't mind doing 1 more of those. Yeah, that
So
was
paying everyone $700, you just open to 700, and then you're just done.
That's
You're
it.
the
This is
lose
the biggest
band.
rush you
right.
felt all October.
That's right.
Yeah, it's like,
right.
who cares?
I need some.
You're already losing.
I'm already
$700.
losing it unless I see if I can
I
do
was
it.
like standing upside down, like I was, and I got a little rush to blood to the head. I had really good. Like, buddy,
I took a couple puffs off a cigarette 3 days ago. Stoned out my mind. Like, just blasted for like 35 seconds.
Wait, you did?
Lost. And a cigarette.
I know you're not
Took a
talking about cigarettes right now. I know
Nicotine
that's
is
not
clean.
what's happening.
Oh, nicotine.
He must have.
Oh, I didn't know you do cigarettes.
Yeah.
I'm not a smoker, but I'm about to.
I've
You
never
shut the fuck up.
I haven't smoked.
All of you shut
Sorry,
the fuck
sorry,
up.
Caitlin, sorry.
I thought I was part of the
Sorry,
sobriety
sorry.
thing. No?
My understanding is 2
I
people.
smoked a
I
cigar.
thought it was a
Caitlin's on her 5th or 6th day of quitting cigarettes, and the table's needling her.
My understanding from Pierre is
I
that
sent a
there's.
picture to the whole
Yeah,
crew.
Well,
I don't think Joe Rogan and the
Cigar.
crew counts nicotine.
Our rule-
I thought we were saying nicotine patches.
I know, but my
you
understanding is.
Because they smoke cigars. I know
This will
they
be the last
smoke
bit, and we can
cigars.
move on from nicotine.
Yeah.
But
The
yeah,
agreement was nicotine and caffeine are allowed.
my understanding is there were 2 people that would have
Dude,
never
I mean,
joined
if
the
you
3
take away
band.
nicotine
Oh,
and caffeine,
That's what Pierre
Somebody
said.
really
Mine.
likes smoking that much?
Right, yeah.
Jeez Louise.
alcohol is something that's okay to cleanse
All right.
from.
I mean, a month, yeah, for somebody who's...
Florida Bill, you could bring your leftovers to the lodge, eat them while you play.
But
That works too.
Quitting cigarettes is a whole different level of
Yeah, I quit alcohol. Oh,
Plenty of friends that...
I limit alcohol.
Corey Moe, when are you getting that car in that I
always
want,
too much.
Corey?
I play
We have a
friends who told me
transaction to
take
make.
1 month off of weed, they'd be like, nah, I'm good.
I want that fancy
They
new
would
one.
not be able to do it. They would not be able to do
Surprised
it.
we're even live.
Yeah, that's called
Alright,
self-medication.
Wouldn't know anything about that.
Ace-8 suited for J-Win clubs.
I don't know. We got fooled.
No, Pierre. I think it might have been an intervention for me. I think he kind of.
No, he felt bad about himself.
I know he did. But still kind of skeptical.
Yeah, it was like a. I think he identified that we all could use a little time off.
Club draw for J-Win.
I mean, yeah, it's
Overs for A-Bear.
the amount of time in the day I have.
Oh my God, I'm so bored. That's the
mark.
Yeah.
It's remarkable how much time. Like 24 hours, I thought was nothing.
Yeah.
And now it's like eternity.
Yeah. Just waiting for the October 31st to be over. I'm being more productive though, I'll say that. Yeah, productivity is overrated.
By who?
By the capitalist pigs.
Fucking capitalist pigs.
Check mark for J-Win. 2 pair 10s and 8s. And A-Bear is going for a little bit of a bluff, and that's going to get snapped off from J-Win.
I have 8.
Finally wins one.
Can you chop this, please?
You know the best part about not ever really drinking is you get like halfway through a beer and get a buzz.
Yeah, it's great.
When you said, oh, because your tolerance or
My tolerance is so low,
Yeah.
just like with half a beer and I have a buzz.
it's like
It is right now. Your tolerance is low now.
because you don't drink much.
High up
Have
13.2,
you living
Trey
for a while?
8.4.
Huh?
Doing some clean living.
Clean
recently?
living, buddy. That's all I live a clean, honest life.
Yeah.
One of
Several
virtue.
Kleenex
Same
around
thing.
your home. Same thing.
Nice to see Caitlin in the green as well, up 2,000.
I'm so privileged to be playing poker with so many men that walk the righteous path.
I know.
The most righteous.
Big God guy.
This is a
I
whole
lost 7K in this 5-5-10 game. Really
I'm mostly
quick.
here for accountability.
Oh, so I thought you were talking about 1-2-5. You lost before you game. No. Come on, bro. Okay.
You've seen me lose it all.
Good.
It was fine. I lost a flip. Yesterday I won a bigger flip.
Yeah, I was
You
told
win some,
about
you
that.
lose some. Who told you?
Trey
about that?
3-betting the 8-5 of clubs, mixing up his range.
Did you have a good game yesterday, Trey?
Stache open-ended and stuck.
Down, I ended up like up $43. Yeah, I mean, I'm grateful.
You know I don't even count my chips. You know what the $43? That's
Well,
crazy.
because you cash out. I put everything in.
Yeah, I never did that. I don't do that.
Some of us.
I don't even know how much money I left with yesterday. I just stuff it in the box.
You get somebody to walk you out, right?
No.
Josh.
I wasn't
9-10.
I put it all in the box. I don't have any money.
And now the flush draw
I thought we were talking about the other
for
day.
Trey.
I never went to the casino with anything.
Okay, good.
Yeah. And then I take the circuitous way to my car.
Yeah.
And I got a knife in my hand in case any robbers try and come and get me.
They make
A knife?
7 employees escort me out. 7 400-pound employees walk me to my car each day.
Wow.
Just thought that would be fun information for
You
the
got a-
public to know.
You got a ton and a half.
Check mark for Stache with 10 high here. And there's 2,000 in the middle to fight for. Trey whiffs on his flush draw. Stache whiffs on the open-ender. So jump ball, who wants it? Stache going to seize the
Did
moment.
John G make it back to the lodge?
He played, yeah.
$1,500.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, Zach. You should have checked the river.
But he had a lot of good time.
Oh,
He
no.
shot a little bit.
You should have checked.
You're gonna bluff?
You should have checked.
Me, him, and Avi got to like the craziest 3-betting hand.
Shoulda
where I
checked.
flopped top. John G flopped the boat. And Avi floated with like some marginal pair and get there on the
Nice bluff again from Stache. He's gotten about 2 or 3 of those through today.
I will say I net rolled.
So winning ugly perhaps, but still stuck.
Oh yeah, you did.
Don't do that.
So bad.
It's okay.
I was like, the first time I ever played with him, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Most people that are check jamming that river all in, I would have just assumed.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, I felt bad about that.
He does like the bluff.
It wasn't a bluff. It was Italian, and he had trip jacks.
Yeah.
Or trip
But Tyler
trip
made
kings.
everyone wait 14 minutes because
It
Tyler
wasn't
had
14.
top shots.
14 minutes.
It was not 14. It was like 2 max. It was 2 minutes. It was 2 minutes longer than I should have tanked. I will
Trey
say
would
that.
have been really upset.
It was 2 minutes longer than
Better
I should
been
have.
a
I should have just snapped on
$40,000 pot if I'm waiting 14 minutes.
it. Like 11 good reasons.
I don't care how big the pot is. If it's
I don't do anything that lasts longer than 14 minutes.
It was my first time playing with Avi. I did not. I was not.
No confidence call.
See,
Josh,
He's a nice man.
Josh with all the punchlines today.
I know.
Reviewed his note sheet before he
He's
came in.
swinging today. He's swinging.
yeah, I don't know.
Chatsville meetup game can be arranged, Corey Moe. Anything is possible here at the lodge. The 8s are in the lead here multi-way, and they take it down. New members to the channel, subscribe and join us 4 times a week. We're going to be back tomorrow at 5 p.m.
It's like Monopoly.
on the
Whoever's got
race to
most
100K.
money is the banker.
Also very close to 500 likes on this stream today, so if you've not smashed that like button, please do so now, immediately.
You always got to watch a banker closely in Monopoly, though.
And in life.
Yeah. But that game teaches you that.
That's right. It's very informative.
Yeah. Game teaches you that.
Games are pretty educating, I think. They don't get the respect they deserve. Disagree?
No,
King Queen
it's-
suited for
I
Tyler.
didn't even funny to say.
75 to
You
go.
were looking for something.
Yeah. Like I saw Kanye got a deep. I don't know. One of his banks cut him
JP
off.
Morgan Chase blackballed him.
For I don't know
say
what
it's
reason.
he has to clear all it. Well, he said
Oh,
something. He said some
is it
stuff.
because he insulted the
He
Jews?
did say some
Yeah,
stuff.
you know.
He's insulting the Jews.
The second you get back from being banned and you're like, hey, all these fucking Jews. It's gonna be tough for you, I think. It's generally not gonna work out.
The bankers definitely are gonna like that. Am I right?
Dude, it's how can you ban a
They're gonna
billionaire
clip
from
that,
the
y'all.
bank?
Y'all are in trouble.
No, like, how
There's
can
no
you ban
cameras
a
on.
billionaire from
Cameras are
banking?
off.
Like, how can you ban a billionaire from banking?
I don't know. Like
It's a great question.
And should you?
But I mean, people are they're just using financial the financial system
Is he a
to
millionaire?
people left and right.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Pair of 10s for Stache. The best hand puts in 175.
Unless you're a terrorist, you know, bankrolling an army to invade the United States, like, I can't imagine many things. That
Tyler looking for some paint on the river. Does have a free card if he elects to see one. Interesting check here from Stache, going for a little bit of pot control.
He's a
wild. I mean, he's literally manic depressive. He says some crazy shit.
That's even more reason not to ban
That's what
him
I'm
from the
saying.
banking
That's what I'm
system.
saying. It's
Like,
outrageous.
I mean, like,
the man has legitimate mental health issues.
Yeah.
It's not like
There's a really good tweet that goes viral every time Kanye does something crazy, there's a viral tweet that keeps on getting added to. In 2009, Pink, y'all remember the pop artist? Pink?
Yeah, I think she's at ACL this weekend.
Oh yeah? She tweeted, Kanye is the biggest shit on this earth. In 2009.
Yeah.
And every time he does something crazy, this tweet gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Like, people just keep retweeting it. But you look at the date, it's like 2009.
Sure. Yeah.
Check mark for Stache.
You know what I mean?
Tyler has whiffed. Will he pull the trigger here on the river?
He's done nothing bad for humanity, is it?
Hasn't won a pot in a while.
Yeah, he just makes music and gets people to
the banking system. Like, I don't think he really hates those people. I think he was angry because, I mean, he had a big negotiation deal with Gap. You know, like, not go well in his favor, and he. I don't know.
Obviously,
I don't know what went down. But
yeah,
like,
obviously he shouldn't
He
have said
sounds like
that,
he's
but-
pretty angry because of negotiations that didn't go.
Does not.
obviously he
Waves the
shouldn't have
white
said that,
flag, and top pair is good.
When you're a bank and you give up a
Discussing
$1
right
billion
now with
customer, that's a
production
lot of
on
money.
whether or not to continue this stream. And we need north of 500 likes, folks. So it's time to wake up Grandma if she's been snoozing for
You
a
know
while.
what? Maybe Kanye dumps that money into Bitcoin, baby.
It's just like, do you want JP Morgan to be in charge of what people can say? That's the question.
That's the fundamental.
Get Kanye to get a couple multi-sigs and, you know.
I mean, Jay-Z's
put it-
already on that thing.
Put his money in Bitcoin and cold storage.
Need more likes, MA.
It's like real
Need you to start going door to door.
That's the way to do it.
Motherfucker, I forgot.
I know Grandma and Grandpa go to bed early, but we want to stream into the night.
Remind me to put the 50 on next time.
Whatever. Saying things they don't like.
I'm not ready to go out there and play with the fine folks of the lodge. I want to stay right here with you guys, citizens of Chatsville.
I don't know the specifics of the ban. Like, just Wells Fargo came out. That's it, and just said something publicly. Just JP Morgan chased it. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, they just said you got to find a different banker. That's it. Yeah, different banker.
375.
I just feel like, from their perspective, it's like it's almost advertising for them.
Jay went with the Queens for the third time today.
Yeah, even if it's woke capitalism,
and not just that,
because it's
it
so
just gets you in the
popular.
news.
Gets called in two spots here with the 6'5" and the 5'3".
And then they're gonna they should chase all the time.
That is
And there's a set for Jaywin and a flush draw for Trey. So strap in, chat.
I mean, corporations certainly aren't.
Right.
Yeah,
They
like
come
when
up with
Nike's like,
the
you
dollar's
know,
all that matters.
Yeah.
Even for most individuals. So
420.
like these ideological zealots, like I'm very skeptical that they're
425, the C bet here from Jaywin, hoping and praying that his opponents either have a king or a draw. Highs added there, heads up to a turn.
I did see that this morning. Yeah, it's pretty great.
What were they protesting?
And Trey picks up some more outs as a 4 would give him straights.
It's like Europe's going through an energy crisis, but they're like, we should actually produce less energy.
Let's see how large Jaywin will go here. Doesn't want to scare his opponent off, but he's been stuck, and this is the best hand he's had in a while. Maybe he goes for like 1,400, something like that.
Yeah, that was a really funny one. And like they have this like tiny little thing of like glue. It's like the most pathetic. They have like this tiny little hand.
Goes
thing of
for
glue. They're
15.
Like,
Oh yeah, we're gluing our hands to the
yeah.
wall.
But it's like
If
this,
I was a security guard, I'd rip them
such
off.
an unassuming little yeah.
Trey's not folding for
No, you shouldn't
1,500.
leave them there until they have to rip their hand off to eat.
What you should do is
You
just
should like leave them there. If they want to glue themselves to the wall, just let them do it.
Yeah. What you
Leave
should
them
do
there.
is just make sure, disallow them from being filmed. Like so nobody hears their message. You know?
Sure.
Not that I think we should destroy the environment.
Ryan remembers the hand against King Kai and myself. That hand was so brutal, Ryan.
Yeah, I don't think we should destroy.
Shout out to Ryan, a loyal member
swear, they
of
should
the
just,
stream.
fence them off.
Check mark for Jaywin. He survives, and there's 5,000 in the middle.
Well, the problem is like everyone sees it, and then
Trey's been talking about bluffing all night. It would be a savage shutdown from Jaywin here if he checks to try to induce a bluff from Trey, but I don't think he's going to do that.
And then there was like a paper shredder in the frame, and it immediately self-destructed.
How much will he make this?
$4 or $5 million.
3,000.
Pretty dope.
That guy's a savage. He's also probably
Wants to get value from a king.
It's also a reflection on the ephemeral nature of life.
Maybe some worlds. Trey has deuces here. Ace king unlikely. King queen very unlikely.
The C.
And he goes massive.
Existentialist over here.
Goes massive and a quick fold from Trey.
I'm just bullshitting.
Good hand there from Jaywin. He needed it, as now he has a $14,000 chip stack. The final series of the year begins December 26th.
What's that?
Still plenty of tournaments before then, but put this one down on your calendars, folks, right after Christmas. Bring that Christmas money to the lodge and turn it into something special.
Sorry, love.
William C.
You're gonna stand up at some point? What did we decide?
Talks of another stand-up game. Will it happen? I'd like to see it.
Whatever you guys want.
We were doing like monotone flops, but they're not coming.
You know there was a monotone flop.
When Trey had sevens. No, that wasn't. Oh well, monotone.
Put drop, yes indeed.
That's right.
Jaywin always finishes strong.
But I feel like we do all.
And he puts in the long hours, too. If he's stuck, he'll play for 10, 11-hour sessions until he gets back
Depends
to
how fast
even.
you want it. Like if you want it one color, it's most likely gonna happen in orbit, orbit and a half.
I'm
But,
down for
once
the
you-
next hand if you guys want.
Okay, whatever the table wants.
Perfect.
Tyler owes us some more. Owes us one.
Top pair for high.
King Jack and 10.
And I'm hearing a bunch of screaming out there from the stream table. Not quite sure what's ahead, but seems like some good stuff. They just keep me locked away, all alone in a dark room.
I like flip a coin.
It's cold. There's not a lot of water.
I thought about checking it. If I check it, I don't know if I get
No food.
That's a good question.
A lot of booze, though, to poison my insides.
5. You made.
But I'm going to stay strong. just like the
I
chat.
hadn't made up my decision what you was I was going to do if you checked, so
Yeah.
I wanted a 4.
I hadn't fully processed that one yet.
High takes it down. Josh out of there. Everything going High's way except for losing his first stand-up game. If you guys want to see Doug Polk on stream, he'll be in the lineup next weekend for a special Halloween, early Halloween stream.
What, another, just about to go outside.
Yeah, I think we're doing 100.
And we're going to do one more round of
I will say,
stand-up.
not to be an ass, but just to make sure, like, if we bust out, we're still paying.
No, not an ass at all.
Yeah, not me.
It's like, fuck you guys.
He's like, you'll stop me, but I'm not losing this game.
I just think it needs to be said beforehand.
Yeah, I agree. We've had a couple of runaways.
But it's not. It's fine. Just just say it. It's all good.
What's the bounty?
We're still 100, I think.
Okay.
Same as last time.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Jaywin, ace king, 3 bets to 350. Get your guesses in now again, because we are all at attention and standing.
Sorry.
Need some help.
Stache flops 2 pair here. Jaywin with a queen to Broadway backdoor diamonds.
Raise.
Stache from the small blind goes for the check raise for a very large sizing, trying to make it look bluffy. And Jaywin's going to come along here, not buying what Stache is selling. And a big pot developing here. Can Jaywin connect with another diamond? He can. Board pairs. But now Jaywin with a queen, ace or king, or any diamond, as Stache is counterfeited on this turn card. A brutal card for him, but still in the lead slightly. No longer the stranglehold that once was on the flop. And it goes check, check, to the river we go. Who's going to survive? Stache will win this one with jacks and tens. Pretty sure I play this one as a bluff catcher if I'm Stache, but he is going to go for a lead here. Try and target something like 9s, 8s, 7s, something like that.
Oh, bad luck. 10 come out.
Oh, that's bad turn, yeah.
Yeah, bad turn. Good sit.
Jaywin's upset here that he didn't pull that trigger on the river. Stache, happy to see no call, sits down.
I needed it.
Ah, bad turn, huh?
I mean, I won the flop.
Still. Could have been a 5.
Sit down.
5 would have been the real answer.
But there's not a lot of fantastic turns. If it's like a 8 or below, you're probably okay.
Somebody brought flowers to the table. Anybody send flowers to the table from chat? Do we have a secret admirer? Or shall it be remain silent? Chat just firing jokes left and right. Shout out to the joke of the night.
I've never played any variation of this in Northeast at all anymore.
Stand up?
Yeah,
I think they play it now, but
before now. I was told it was in California for a while before this. That's what I was told, but
they certainly play it in Vegas now. I don't know where it originated. I heard
I
one.
think it was California, but I could be wrong.
That guy, I don't know. Somebody tried to tell me it was originated at Bellagio, but maybe. Yeah.
Not originated at Bellagio. Mainly started in
It's a
the East
Texas
Coast,
thing.
actually. And it blew up from this stream. So people playing stand-up all over the world now, literally.
We're more tame.
With the stand-up?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
I mean, I suppose it's possible.
Especially like early on, like first two people to sit, right? Like they're very into that advantage, which is probably smart. Depends on
Pair of fours for
I
J-Win.
don't know. That's the mystery of it.
Gamble.
All these people are betting very close to 420.
They're almost insulting me.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of gave it up a little.
Okay.
Not full time, obviously.
Yeah, it's over October.
I told myself against certain. I told myself against certain people I was going to stop doing it, but haven't been able to.
Josh is throwing numbers in my head.
Figure that out.
Okay.
Straight.
Straight for Caitlin. Take a seat. Caitlin's pretty funny. When she wins a hand in this stand-up game, she just snaps the cards on the felt, quickly races for her chair, and takes a seat.
Keep him on his high.
Well-deserved, Caitlin. I know plenty of people in chat thought she was going to lose again. Not tonight. Not on table 11. And I left that one blank for you guys so everybody at home can fill in the blanks. Let's try it again. Not tonight.
Wow.
On table 11.
I might limp.
I think I heard about 6 or 7 people out there in the world scream.
Well, no, look. Okay.
No look.
Yeah.
Under the
High
lights.
bases, I'm definitely limping.
That's right, people. That's right, Doug. That's right, Pudge. Caleb. No fooling you guys. It's just not quite the same when you toss it up for yourself. I need to toss it up for the chat, and I need you guys to spike it home. Just like you spike that like button as we approach 600 likes. Why stop now?
See, high's not even greedy. You know, this ace king.
One time.
Yeah, one time.
I don't believe that one. The other ones I believe sometimes.
Trey 3 bets to 600. High announced one time with the 10-9 off, and J-Win will close out the action on the button. And an interesting flop here as J-Win's open-ended. High has a pair and a draw, and Trey just with an ace and backdoor clubs. Skull Mike here in the bunker solo as Slick Rick on assignment for the rest of the evening. We will be back together tomorrow night at 5 p.m. High quickly fires out $1,500. And J-Win, who has been in so many tough decisions tonight,
I was confused with where it was yesterday.
is going to make the call.
But
I just could have sworn it was a literal everything. I'm not up here enough to know, so. I just thought it was.
Yeah, it was, but now it's not. I guess it's over with. Unbelievable.
Another queen on the turn.
Just have to go to Chipotle every day. The pita fusion.
I love pita fusion.
Yeah, it's good.
So great for eating at the table.
I've actually never been to pita fusion.
I haven't either. I order it here.
I've been there.
One day Pierre got it, and I've just been
Yeah,
a
it's
pita
good.
fusion whenever I'm here.
It's good, yeah. You can get whatever you want, basically.
High barrels again for 2,500. The board's paired now.
Check 10.
You got there, huh?
10-9.
Oh, yes,
I was like,
Oh my God, people want to.
I was 90% sure you had Jack 10 there.
Good read, Trey. Laser
But I
reads.
couldn't beat it. I wanted to fucking raise you so bad, but like High's got like a gut shot in a pair. He's never fucking folded. I knew exactly where
you probably had the best hand. He didn't fold a queen.
Josh Jwin stuck 7,000 plus. Stache, good comeback from him. Only stuck 25-30. Tito no longer with us after playing second and third.
The way it all played out.
20.
Good swallow.
It was. Good play. Bad straddle.
Yeah, good play.
Good play. Yeah.
3 winners and 6 losers on the stream so far. But all it takes is one big pot to turn your night around. And that's why we all watch, for the train wrecks, the emotions, and the celebrations. Do you believe that Slick Rick goes home at night after these streams and turns on Vanderpump Rules? This guy watches Vanderpump Rules and the Southern Charm Show.
Not on that.
Shame on Rick.
Not enough of a hand, at least.
Massage High is a dangerous man.
Yeah, that's when this is when you.
We might need to remember this stream and go back and review the tape a couple of years down the road.
Hard to beat High when he's getting a massage.
Yeah, it's lockdown city now.
I wish.
Josh takes a seat. Ace 3 suited.
Yeah. Backdoor straight draw.
Ace high.
Yeah.
Flush draw. That's the world.
Unbelievable. Rick probably loves American Idol too.
On time. Did I just tip you or no?
Not yet.
Alright. I get confused because sometimes I choose the stiff dealers I don't like.
That's fair.
Yeah. Do I like this guy?
Christina back on
I only tip attractive women.
table 11 here, fresh off of the massage from Stache.
Since birth.
It's High's turn. He's up 16,000. He can afford the $1.50 a minute right now, loving life. Who knows what the hell a Vanderpump is? Good question, Carnell. Good question.
Trying to win money, but they're making it hard.
Banana Man.
What's up?
Welcome back to the stream. Jwin, pocket sevens.
Not High has been, yeah. Not against me, but for other people, yeah.
Not too hard.
High's been very unfriendly tonight at the table.
Always friendly.
Especially Zach.
Right?
High is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Looks like a friendly guy.
Right.
Plays like an animal.
3 players remain standing. Trey, Tyler, and A-Bear. It's usually always the rookies on stream that are at a disadvantage, probably the least comfortable with the stand-up format than the regulars are, who play this stream regularly.
She rejects me, and then comes straight back.
If I had to bet any money on these 3 gentlemen, I'd say Tyler is in jeopardy of losing. Simply because Trey and A-Bear are more aggressive players. Plus, the stand-up game is in Tyler's head. Last round, he said it himself that he just runs oh so bad in the stand-up game. You got to change your mindset when you're at the poker table. That negative energy will catch up to you, and the poker gods will bring pain.
I mean, it is the best.
It is delicious. Like it's
2 pair for Trey.
Apparently there's some stuff in it that you shouldn't be drinking.
I don't need to hear that. Yeah, you don't need to tell me that. Totally unnecessary comment.
Row your boats. Gently down the turn, and Trey continuing to set the trap, but Caitlin not falling for it. Not today.
Anything else.
Dude, these HEB seltzers, they have no butter.
30 minutes dead.
Yeah.
This might get paid off here.
This has got
Trey
some
going
bite to
for
it.
the
No,
over bet,
you can
trying to
wait
make it look
overnight.
bluffy, but Caitlin still
12
not
hours you
falling
wake up
for
and
it.
taste crap. It's crazy.
How do I know?
I'm serious. You didn't tell what you did.
I was like, hit a flush or ace queen or something.
I had a pair. I was checking it down.
You got associated.
I like it.
What, you drink soda?
Oh,
So sure, you're going to show the
Final two
queen.
again, man.
Final two.
That's
Once
okay.
again.
That's okay.
Uncanny.
Everything in moderation.
All right.
Once again, still undefeated. Congratulations.
I'm still undefeated.
Really? Very Mexican. Yes. Wow. Unbelievable. I'm a culture guy. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Feel a limp incoming. Let's see. Let's mix it up.
Aces are good to limp if you get
They are?
aces. Yeah, yeah.
Probably gonna go all in. So.
I never raise aces. I always limp aces.
Hand number 94. Stand-up game round number
That's a me and
3.
you both.
Yeah.
Tyler, you gotta at least fight a little bit.
I know. Got to put up somewhat of a fight. That's my problem.
October, November, no joke, the
all
best
sitting
times to visit the Austin metro area. So if you guys are on the fence, people who are watching from afar
can sit
about
on this
visiting
one.
the
Good.
lodge, this is a great time of year to come on down and see it for yourselves. Queen 6-5. It's just highs afternoon here. He can't be beat today, sitting on a stack of 19,000. Fires in $75. Jaywin has a 6. Trey's looking for a 4 ball. He's out of there. Heads up, it seems.
Yeah, my back's playing poker has been wrecking my back.
Yeah, I know. I've been getting better at like the routine.
It's
stuff,
all about
but
the posture, but
It's
it's
hard.
hard.
It's hard because you just. I know. It's nice not having the phone though.
Trip 6s now for
You do that,
Jay.
you go like no phone for periods of time. You try that.
So the
I'll go and watch with no
classic
phone.
announcer
Like,
jinx,
more than a day.
as I say, high can't be beat.
I've only done it once.
And now he's in
There was
trouble.
one
No,
day-
no, one day I did a weekend. I did 3 straight days.
Yeah. No, I think about
It's
it
hard.
sometimes. At some point, I was debating going to a dumb phone, like a flip phone.
Oh wow.
Taylor, the lodge is in Austin,
That's like
Texas.
if someone needs- if
And this
someone's
is
like
an open
if someone
game.
needs
You got to get in
something,
contact with me. I will screen you a little bit, ask you a couple of questions. But I like giving newcomers a shot to provide entertainment and action.
Yeah.
If you want to play on stream, follow these instructions. Multiple ways to get in contact with me. So if you want to play,
something out. Huh?
this is how you do it.
Start a little, start a little something. Etsy, start creating stuff.
Oh,
Do necklaces. And
but you still
jewelry.
have computer access.
Yeah. Well, fuck if I know. I don't know. You can't. No, like go like.
That's a nice idea. That's a nice plan.
Ooh, limpy. That's not a limp.
Hype with the defense.
Appreciate it, huh?
Defensive MVP.
Two different.
Please keep defending.
I know who I'm rooting for. No, it's close though. Almost.
4 ways to a flop, 9-9-4. And the 2 pair ducks and 9s in the lead, and A pair is going to go for it. $300 half pot. And Trey not buying what A Bear has here, says, you are just betting anything to take a seat and not pay the bounty. I'm going to apply max pressure to you, sir. Trey starting to feel himself a little bit. Raises to 1,000. Looking like a statue. Ace high in a dream. Might work, though. Sometimes you just play the player or the situation here, and that's what Trey is exactly doing here. Knows that only 2 people remain in the stand-up game. And says, you don't have enough to call $1,000, sir. So here it is. Can
I
you?
was just kidding.
And A-Bear clicks the right button. Says, you know what? My hand's best.
3 outs.
And I'm going to hit him, too. I swear, if you would have got me to fold, I would have...
Good on A-Bear for going with his read here, but plenty of outs for Trey.
If he had a good hand, he would have.
An ace, an 8, a 4.
No doubt.
You have 9 outs.
This is such a crazy.
Actually, more because of the turn pair.
A-Bear looks a little nervous here.
But they can't be a diamond.
Good call no matter what.
We're going to run it one time.
One time.
Nice feel, Austin.
Thank you. Hopefully I can win.
Oh, you
Sit down.
On stream.
Counterfeit City, USA.
Well, it'll be hard to chop.
9-4 or deuce.
9-4 deuce.
Choppy, choppy. A-Bear's never been so excited to chop a pot in his life.
This is a cold ass deck, bro.
Until hand number 95 right there, the seesaw battle of that one.
That was awesome.
Wow. Let's go.
A well-played hand. And the good call gets rewarded by the River 4.
I would have made like 900.
Was it like 4-6? You bet with a 6.
I at least had a diamond.
Tyler
Weirdo.
like,
Give me yeah. Give me a flat. No, seriously. When he goes all, he goes, oops. I go,
king like 4-6. So you bet 4-6 all the way down, no back, no nothing.
I mean, I would have been the exact same situation.
That was for the stream.
It was pretty small.
That's a little bit of a sickness.
Oh, we did. Okay. Never mind.
What are you holding to that
Totally
bet
changed
ever?
everything.
We already got thousands
I
in
didn't
the
know
middle.
when check
Come
took on the
on
phone.
now.
That changes.
I know I can't fold
What a
if he
sweat.
jams too.
Never mind. I mean, it's still wild. Not quite as wild as I thought. I thought you bet all the way down and called the raise.
No.
A-Bear happy he still has chips left. Raises to 150. Josh, king, queen of diamonds.
When he said,
Makes
I
the
think I got
call.
3 outs, I was like, surely he's folding.
I think I'm gonna put so much money in a pot.
Pretty committed.
I'm just giving you the rest.
Yeah, no, once it's in there, That's true. You are more live than you could have imagined. Oh,
Yes, I was.
no, that's absolutely.
Tyler pocket nines and still standing here. Might fire in a large 3-bet to try and isolate and go heads up. I would not be flatting here multi-way with 2 people remaining. I am building this pot, and that's what Tyler is doing. A bunch of black chips.
That was. The J one with him was fucking wild too.
Yeah.
There's been some good ones.
There's been some good ones, yeah.
A-Bear's going to defend because why not?
This table's been a couple river cards from being even wilder.
I
Okay, I'm
know.
gonna try this
Just
again.
a couple spots.
Good luck.
Try this one again.
And Josh rips in
Thank you.
all of the bananas.
If you got two
Every
sevens,
last one of the bananas.
This is his.
Josh says that's one way to get unstuck.
You didn't get
Here's my chip stack. Call me maybe. Tyler doing the inventory. It's for every last one of your chips, sir. Every last one, including the blues.
He wins the pot.
And Tyler makes the call. A-Bear's out of there, although he only has 1457 behind.
It's like, I fold, I still lose $700.
And this bounty is for 100 ahead.
The stand-up game is so good. It is.
It's the absolute
All the way
max.
for me to swing 10K.
All these people want to play 7 deuce and small blind button. No. Just stand up clean the whole way.
A-Bear hoping and praying that his king 9 is live, and they are oh so not live here.
And the residual of stand up.
Really rough spot for him.
People are sitting down. They're like, well,
I
still
like
feeling
to
it.
mix in like iPhone splitters. It's like a nice like first-person view thing. It's such a great spot.
You feel for the man here. Knows he's in big trouble. Knows if he folds, he's likely to lose the stand-up game.
Man, it's for the boys.
Let's fucking go! Yeah!
I mean, too much money in.
By the way, I love your call.
Wait, are you okay with going twice? I don't know.
Well, it's standard.
Oh, you prefer one?
Let's do one.
Okay, one time.
It's a three-way
And it's
pot.
like
I
one
said
short.
medium pair.
Medium pair.
Tyler asks to run it twice, gets shut down by his opponents.
I have aces, so.
You have aces?
Yeah.
Hey guys, on all
That was really good. That was well sold.
A-Bear lying saying he has aces. That's funny.
We didn't have aces.
Want to flip them?
Yeah, you flip them on all
You
ends.
have to call.
Oh, no. He needs space.
Those are rough hands.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Let's run it out, ladies and gentlemen, here. Hand number 96 of the stream.
Jack 10 of spades.
Big sweat?
It's always.
I mean, like,
it's always.
it's Jack 10 of spades on the flop.
Just give us one of those and then turn make it the other.
For
I
sure,
just
it's
want,
Jack 10
I just want to
spades.
spice things up a little bit. You know?
Like,
You
never,
deserve it.
I've never
Yeah.
felt Jack 10 of
I feel
spades
like
was coming
you guys,
on the flop
everyone
more
deserves
than
it,
this
though.
hand right here.
Who's winning this pot, chat? Who do you want to
Can't
win
hit
it?
King Queen twice.
Get your answers in now, because the run out is near.
I don't run very well
Jack
with
10 of
this
spades,
table.
a Jack
How
or
about
10 of spades.
2 spades, 1 diamond. A queen of spades and then 2 diamonds.
King 9.
I think window is nice. Right in the window.
Queen in the window.
Spade. Yes.
Spade.
2 more. All right.
2 spades.
All right.
A big sweat indeed for the man from Louisiana.
Jack is coming
Ace of
up the
spades,
turn.
baby. Ace of spades.
It's an ace. It's black, but it's a club. And the 9 still in the lead. $13,000 on the line here. One more card.
Jack of still 3 jackouts.
Oh
My God! 9's held through all of that. Holy shizzle.
Tyler, take a seat. A-Bear stacked, felted, and still owes the bounty. And Josh loses another big one there.
A little worse than
Josh, a late addition to the stream, and he's stuck close to 10K. You feel bad for him. Tyler a little bit relieved there that he wins that pot. Somehow, some way, 9's hold multi-way.
Wow, what a flop. Holy smokes.
Okay, I haven't needed to go to the bathroom for the last 30 minutes, so
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm out for the catch me.
Well,
Good, dude.
We'll
Dude, I was gonna push
we'll
you
roll
back.
your
You go to
chest
the
out.
bathroom. Go to the bathroom.
There you go. Leave your card thing open though. Yeah.
7:15 here on a Friday night in Round Rock, and I believe that will do it for tonight's stream. If we see some stats, High rocking the 56% VPIP and winning all of the monies. Caitlin down at the bottom, she still turned a profit. Trey, 41%, he won heaps. Everybody else in jeopardy. Let's see where Tyler is after that big pot. Yeah. After that last hand of the night, he went 63.87. After not doing much all night, he survives and holds. And if you guys want to play on the stream, please, I invite you to reach out to me. I will get you on this show. One way or another, give me some advance notice. I appreciate every one of you who watches this stream every time we're live, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. For our entire production crew, for our dealers, our players, and my partner in crime, Slicky Ricardo Jr., my name is Skull Mike. We will be back with you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central on this very channel.